Hey guys, how's it going? January 2nd, 2022. And we're back on the server. I'm just, some switching going on above me, so. Okay, I'm alive. I was setting up my stream and letting my train roll with minimum brakes, and all of a sudden I was at the smelter. I was like, oh crap, I'm on the main. What's going on? Oh boy.
So we had 18 lumber up here. We just brought up 8 times 3 is 24 beams, 24 beams. So that means there should be 6 beams left over, and that's what we have, 6 beams left over. So everybody counted.
Yep. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing, and I just wonder if there's a way in the sheet somehow we can calculate the, you know how we're talking about the complicated stuff, like when there's something left over. I know it's complicated, trust me. I might think about it. It'll be a nice little project. I think I'm going to work on demand, though. I want to find a way where we can get all that lumber out of there. I think we could just send it there anyways, and it doesn't really matter. It's just we end up getting negative demand numbers for lumber, but perhaps lumber can just be a thing where we don't demand it, we just send it.
Yeah, you just sell it to the freight depot, but don't record it, then it'll keep your numbers the same.
Just generic outbound lumber.
Yeah, I wouldn't even put it part of the system. Like lumber can be a they sell it for whatever the demand is. So if there's a big supply, then
yeah, just do it whenever it's holding up the sawmill.
Yeah, I think that's the way we're gonna have to do it. Because there's always going to be an excess. The others aren't so much, but the others are a good way of.
It still happens with like the raw iron and rails, but to a lesser extent.
Well, even the last product, I have demand on it right now, so I'm curious to see how much we can build up over time, and then kind of play around with the numbers and adjust to how many people we normally would have on a server, and then or how much we'd have in a week, and see what happens. But okay. So what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna punt that car, but it was too late. I didn't want us to change the main line either, so let me get rid of that stupid extra car that's just sitting down here. We don't need 3 of them. Locomotives, I guess. Bye-bye. Love to know who bought that. Oh, well. I'd be more pissed if it was, you know, a big engine or some horse shit like that. Obviously, that's harder to do. One of these days they'll add controls. Yeah. Maybe. Shit, I said it should have saved there while I was on the ground. I can save if I'm in the cab too. There's ways I can get around it, so it doesn't matter to me. So you guys let me know when.
Yep, I'm on the ground.
Alright.
Oh, I'm on the ground too. What the hell happened? Oh, that's weakness. Oopsie doodles.
Well, maybe hold off on that save for another minute.
Yeah, okay. It's hard to do it when I'm in F mode, apparently.
I'm looking down and trying to punch him up. He's over
That'll do it.
We did.
Where the hell are you going now?
Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out what these guys are doing. Apparently I hit it with the train. Damn it. Set that at 42. I thought I left it at 0 rake. That's what complicated everything. I'll clean this myself. I'll say I was a little too distracted by the prospect of pizza.
Good thing they didn't have cell phones back in the 1800s.
Why'd you join us, Conrad?
When?
Yeah, which day was that? I'm just curious. It doesn't have to.
It was like, I think it was like Friday or Saturday, but I've played with Bob on
Oh, yeah.
servers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it was at least a couple days ago. I don't know. I'll put you December 30th. Commander 620 is a December 30th too, but you're in there.
Since we got to re-rail all these cars, comrade, I'd like to see all the hand brakes at the same end.
For sure.
Reason why I asked is we just enter in a field like just to keep an idea who's still running with us. And all right, I got rid of the old cars tab. That's not needed anymore. Nobody uses it. So, what were the jobs today? Cordwood delivery. You know, I may just go with that. I don't know. It's not that important. Alright, I gotta look at the schematic. Exactly sure how far down we are. You're still re-railing?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna do a manual check here of do you remember the beams by any chance, the numbers? I'm running over there now, but
At the sawmill?
yeah.
No idea.
Alright.
Under 20?
Oh yeah? Okay. Well, I might as well grab some lumber, get that the hell out of there. Then I will
caboose.
Can you re-rail the 232 under my caboose?
I just didn't want to walk over and just do something disruptive. But, just a little bit up here.
Hey, Chris is here.
I'm here.
Nice.
Just finished breakfast.
Hey, Bob was worried about people not showing up anymore. Huh. Matt probably got his internet booted. He'll be back. I know we lost a few people and we have a few irregulars, but
Did I get up on there too soon?
No, it was just in time. So go ahead and tug forward. I got the pin in and I got the brake on the back.
I had to link these two. So.
You separated the third car back
Yeah.
and maybe the sixth car back too.
so just checking, Bob. You've agreed that we'll no longer record lumber, and I'm going to take that out of the demand at least. But I'll keep it in as an item because I know you need it for other things, I believe.
Yeah, I think it goes down the road.
Say what? What did I agree to?
Do you agree that we should take lumber and no longer record them? But I'm going to basically I'm going to take it out as a demand.
No, I would say leave it as it is. And so if the demand for lumber is 3 cars and we take 10 down there,
Mm-hmm.
in the receive, we just put that we sent 3 there, even though we sold 10.
We could, or we can just not show that that item as, or I don't know. Might get confusing as far as who receives what what people are going to add. Like say a transfer, for example. Do you know what I mean? It might get confusing. That's what I'm saying. I could stick to whatever, but
Okay, on the caboose, give her a tug. Looks like we're all together now.
Oh, do you have an updated jobs list?
yes. I mean, yeah, there has been a little bit running, but it was updated before this morning. I noticed, or the only thing that's changed right now is, I believe you'll have to ask Bob. He's the only train that's changed. Beams, maybe. I think you just brought beams up, right, Bob?
Yeah, we brought all beams up.
How many?
24.
24 beams. Okay.
There is 6 still there.
Well, unless Sean took out some lumber, didn't you?
I haven't touched anything yet.
Okay. Yeah, then there's still 6 beams there and 100 lumber. So we need to take a bunch of lumber.
Which is what I'm going for right now.
You want me to help you, Sean, or do you want me to work on something else?
You can work on something else. I should be okay.
So where is that blue sheet that has the jobs listed so I can take a look at it?
Where's the sheet? There's one in the there's. I'm sorry. The sheet is there's a pinned message. I forget the link exactly, but
I didn't specifically make one up yet today, Chris, but I'll go make one up right now while I'm riding on a train down from the iron ore mine to the sawmill.
do you want me to do a save when you guys are ready and not screw up anything?
We're not going too fast. They'll just kind of stop us while we're just going straight here.
Oh, okay. All right. So what I'll do?
We're getting that rest.
Okay, so I just stopped.
I'm on the ground.
Okay. I'm going to regenerate the everything right now as it stands. So I've saved the game. Now I'm going to go regenerate it. So you guys keep going, and because there's nothing else loading at the moment, so and then I'll let you know when the sheet's updated.
I'm just gonna rewind your YouTube because I know I saw it on the screen before when I was watching you.
Yeah, but it's changed.
In the meantime, at least.
Yeah, it's changed. It won't take long, honestly. It'll take like minutes. I'm pretty quick at this.
I'm back in the caboose, comrade. You can pull ahead whenever you're ready.
Or you can check the YouTube as I'm going through. And you'll see it as we get this going here. Uploading. Let's see here.
Well, the last time Shane updated the sheet, it looks like we need 9 cars of logs to the log pond.
Yeah, I thought I saw that. I mean, I can start working on that.
Yep.
And there's 11 cars of cordwood that need to go to the smelter.
Yep. What I was also thinking too, if you want, you can try dumping cordwood at the depot down at the sawmill and see if it takes it. I don't know if it will. It may not take anything.
You mean the firewood depot?
Yes, I'm sorry, the firewood depot. That correct.
Gotcha.
I'm going to. I'm copying the types right now, or the cars. Just be a minute, and then we'll have an updated list.
Yeah, I'm gonna start working on the logs right now.
Sure.
9 cars to the sawmill. And,
Okay.
I'll move on to the cordwood after that.
We should have a comment field, maybe, or something like just an added little field, if that helps.
What, for who's doing what?
Yeah.
Well, we had that sheet that you made up for the train operations.
The assignments?
You completed it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, nobody was using it. So, I think we need something simple. Something where I can go in, you can go in, or whoever, and then just get an idea as to what has changed.
Is there a way on like your main like sheet that you guys like looking at that you can like recall the job cells from whatever the other sheet is, and then just have like a column next to that where you can just put whoever or whatever train is on that, and it would just kind of like autofill from the other page.
It might be a calculation or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of calculations involved. That's just the problem. Having something where the thing is, eventually it's either going to take a lot of calculations or it's going to take math, I would imagine, or just an update.
Well, sometimes the people that are actually good at that program or stuff like it, they can just, you know, it's just like a lot of like data recall.
No, I know, and I can try to come up with something, but then
I just, yeah. I don't know. I imagine that's a function. I don't know how to fucking do it.
Oh, I can do a lot of it. It's just
But that
it's.
might be like a good shorthand way where you can just have like a description of what job somebody is doing all in like one spot quickly.
I think the easiest way is to have a cell without adding the programming, because Bob's doing a lot of the programming for the reports. I'm doing a lot of reporting for the schematics. Some people use either or. I like using a little bit of both, but sometimes schematic. So it's always evolving, but something, we can talk about that. Anyways, I want to just update this so you get the most current data. Okay, let's see here. I was copying cars. I don't know what the hell was copying.
I'm gonna take Storm if nobody's using it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep, that's fine.
Now I'm not sure what I was doing. Oh, damn it. Pain in the ass, people. Hello. Hi. Okay. Yeah, I'll get to it. Tell him that once he gets his ass down here, then I'll do something. We'll take turns. See you. Bye. Freaking snow. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Shit. Let me just start from the scratch here, because I don't trust my own data. When was the save? What was the save? Okay, the save was at 11:15 a.m., so that sounds about right. I just wanted to make sure I did save. And that is been pasted. I'll try it one more time. I'm going to do it again. Nope, I've already done it. Okay, industries. Want to get that one done. Rolling stock, get that out of there. I'm not going to worry about engines. I barely update engines anymore. It's not worth it. Piss off. Ian tried to explain this to me, why it was doing it, and there we go, now I got it. Sometimes I can't grab it, and other times I can when I try to copy the industry data. It tries to grab too much. There we go. Okay, sheets are updated. Logs to pond still the same at 9. Yeah, because I haven't taken anything out of the pond because lumber is at 100. What's it saying? I'm not worried about there should be a transfer. Schematic run. Da, 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 da. Yeah, because sometimes what happens is I will do part of one train and part of another, or I will, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of data that would have to be calculated. Like an inventory balance of 13, let's say, is train 304. I'm going to do some of that. So I am going to be operating 304, but I'm only going to be doing, depending upon what my train length is right now, which I think is 9. And there's a reason why it was. It had to do with numbers, a 6-3 even combination. So I found 9 cars is good to, at one point, to give me a nice good lumber beam mix for the iron mine.
Right.
So I started using that. You can also use 12, although we don't normally go above 10. Because it didn't matter. 9 is easier. Once you get above 10 cars, it gets goofy.
If you got people running it enough, you don't have to like do those like maximum pushes, like 12 or 13 cars, depending on if you want to put that fluid.
Yeah. I hear horns everywhere. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to be taking out the lumber, which is going to increase the... See, you see what I mean by the calculations?
Yeah.
So by me grabbing the lumber right now, that's going to change the demand is going to go higher for logs. But it has to be done because our beams are low and they're out of whack.
Yeah, there's just not enough to consume lumber. That's why I think if we just like load up trains every once in a while, just to clear it out, just say it's like an outbound export to wherever it's built.
Yeah. So say for example we had some way of we had some way of reporting that we just took, and I think Bob can relate to this because I mean there's times where I look at the sheets and I think of even beyond the report as to what will happen if I do take those. Well, it's going to process. It doesn't include processing in the calls for the stuff. So I know, well, this place takes lumber and beams. I know I can go a little bit beyond and keep producing if I want to do that. But because I'm loading 9 lumber right now, that is going to change the beam number. It's going to change the log. Everything changes. It's a real tough one to calculate. I think the best way is, I guess, really to either mark what trains we're doing and how much, and then, or just doing a save once in a while. Especially once we get to a lot of people running, it's going to be a full-time job to update. Not a full-time job, but it's going to be a something where a lot of people would be updating that sheet.
Or somebody's just doing almost like a pure dispatching.
Yeah, and that works good because you get a freight agent / dispatcher / I can see that happening. But for right now, it's not so bad for me to go in at the end of a job, or even Bob, to update the sheets. Bob can do it too. Or Bob can't do it. I'm the only one that can upload the save.
Once you save it and upload it, then I can do the rest.
Yes, that's right. So actually, and anybody who has access to it can also do it. So I did a tutorial the other day on how we do it, and I also put it out there. I put the sheet out there. It was a combination of, sharing our expertise, because I mean Bob's borrowed it. Bob's done a lot of work on this. I've done my fair share, of different things. Like, I mean, sometimes I'll split it between that and you know, building more track and yards and stuff like that. Am I out of your way there? I guess I am out of your way.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool. I saw a train. I knew you were around. And I was like, I know it was a short train, so. So yeah, I did the tutorial. Plus I'm trying to get the. I'm trying to do a lot of twofold things there. One, I'm trying to promote the server. I'm trying to promote my YouTube. I'm trying to provide the sheet to others, so if they want to, and I don't think we have any. We don't have any hidden stuff anymore, do we? Do we, Bob? I don't think we do.
I don't know if I unhide them. Is that unhidden for everybody?
Yes. Which is fine. Because what happened was I had a request one time. Somebody was looking at the sheets, right, and they wanted to use it for their railroad. And I said, but they said the issue was that some of the sheets were hidden. And I said, oh, I said, yeah. I don't even know if I replied to it at the time, because you know I wasn't going to go necessarily out of our way to, you know, make it inconvenient for us if we were hiding it for a reason.
Well, I'm certainly not going to start changing things based on other people's comments.
No. Absolutely not. And no, I'm not doing that. And hopefully you don't mind me sending it. If you don't, I'll stop doing that.
I was thinking we would go to the loading docks there, comrade.
So Bob, yeah,
unless you wanted to park it and do something else.
No. We can go straight there. Are you okay with that?
Bob, just to follow up on that, were you okay with me actually doing that? I thought we talked about it once, but maybe I misunderstood.
No, I'm fine with sharing the spreadsheet, but I'm not going to start changing things based on people outside our
exactly
who want stuff changed.
And I ignored the request about the hidden sheets at the time. So if, like I said, if it's more convenient for us to hide it, I'm going to hide it. Let them figure it out.
Yeah, whatever sheets you hid, I needed to see myself, so I unhid them for me.
And I think they're unhidden now anyways. And I think it's okay. We know we go to, you know, all the good stuff that people need to see is at the end. I put the schematic in there. You know, we got the two run it tabs or whatever. They're all at the end. I haven't.
Someone is up at the loading docks there, comrades. Be aware.
I'm at the. I'm loading lumber headed engine headed towards the north.
Okay, so we'll have to sit here, comrade, until he comes out.
Yep. That's okay. Andrew's on his way.
Go on, I normalized the switch that was behind you, so if you had to shove back, that one's good, but the one beyond that, I did not normalize. It's going to take you to the logging camp if you go back.
Are you planning to go to the freight depot with your load, Sean?
Yes. I'm going to. I was thinking of that, but I was also thinking about. Well, I'm not going to waste time going up to every. Whatever depot. We don't even have one at the freight depot anyway, so I'm just gonna go down to the freight depot and get rid of it. Unless you need it elsewhere. I don't think we have anything else that we can give it to. If it helps somewhere else, like say the iron mine, I can do that too.
Well, we'll need some, but not as much.
Well. Plus,
your train up, because I think whatever's left there.
Oh yeah, it's gonna process. It's processing now, so it's gonna keep on loading it up until the imbalance is done.
Yeah, it's like a 5 to 4 anyway that we kind of end up building.
Mm-hmm.
Planks or beams.
And logs are being grabbed right now too. So how much more?
Are you able to sell those lumbers to the freight depot?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Since they changed it, you can't sell everything. You can't drop everything at the firewood place anymore.
I don't know.
Okay, I was just asking.
I don't know. I never really thought of it.
Not for nothing, that's a really dumb change.
I like the change. Put it this way. I like the idea of the change. I don't think it's intentional. Because they were adding different categories that can be able to change. So if you cannot figure out in their way of doing it, because they've gone out of their way to add different products. We recently added pipe, for example. I got a funny feeling that it got forgotten. I bet you the depot will allow it. I'm hoping. Because people would have bitched and complained about that already, because that's money, right? That'd be all over the place. I would think.
Well, I would hope that the depot's always able to take all this excess. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get started in the game.
Yeah, exactly. People would be screaming right now.
It needs to be kind of a map export. I'm actually surprised it's not for a lower price than stuff on the map, though.
You can export the map.
No, I mean, like, taking stuff to the freight depot, I feel like, if anything, maybe it's like 10% lower or something. Like, you should always be able to get some money from the freight depot, but it should always be a little less than the ideal place it should go.
Yes. But then again, I don't know. Whoever needs it,
You could always make dirty cash and just pull logs down, but instead of 10, you'll make like 8, 9.
The biggest thing too is everything is that flat rate, and by rights, it should be rated based on the transportation. Like how much does it take to transport the log, or either that, or have it so that it's an editable thing and people can set their own shipping prices. I mean, I know that would be exploited, but at least people wouldn't, complain. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Let me see what the hell I'm
Setting your
doing.
own shipping prices would be interesting on a server that's like a group server, because then you could have competing railroads undercutting each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be like what a big map would be really for. You kind of end up. Be some sort of exclusivity, I think you need to figure out one way or the other. Where, like, you can buy up deeds or something to keep people from.
And I think
There's
that
so much planned for this game. I don't even know what the plan is.
I-
Their tech tree for the passengers and the locomotive equipment, they're literally going to take 10 years to create all that equipment.
I don't, and they're big on Railroad Tycoon 2 to be particular. So if they're big on that, I got a funny feeling, because they actually purposely made it so that you can compete.
Yeah.
That's in there for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, for being so early, that's in the bones.
Yeah, you can compete right now within a set of rules, like don't destroy other people's tracks, and if you play by those rules, you can. We were even talking, or at least I proposed. I think I don't know if I was proposing this in private, Bob, or if it was actually. I think it might have been. I mentioned this publicly on our Discord. Okay, so I'm loaded up now. I'm okay ahead. You guys are holding.
As far as I know, he was back behind that switch unless he moved, and I set the switch for you, Sean, to go down the West Yard lead ladder track towards
Roger.
the depot. Yeah, I don't see his train, but I see him.
Yeah, I'm coming. We'll have to watch the server today too. We have 4 people running right now. Well, 3 people running trains, or 3 trains running and 4 people on. So we'll see how it goes. I noticed they were honking the horn. It took me a tiny bit. I don't know if that was just my handle. Let me just try it again. I think it's okay.
I'm gonna go make a coffee. Be back in 5.
I'm heading through the yard. Oh, I see. Oh shit, I don't know who the switch is.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my mic wasn't stuck.
Storm is coming into the log pond.
Yep, you're clear.
Two's leaving sawmill.
I just got my fruit, so I'm still sitting on that switch.
I love hearing those horns in the distance. Wish you guys could hear that on the server. It is so cool. I think the YouTube can pick it up.
Usually, if you're close enough, I can hear whoever's running theirs.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. The client, if you're close enough, you have to visibly see it to hear it, as far as I know. But I was just leaving the sawmill and I heard a distant horn.
Yeah, that was me.
And you were way behind, out of my view. Not out of my view. I mean, I could have saw you if I didn't have trees or I was looking that way, but...
Yeah, but everything kind of stayed perfect for you.
Yes, I know. I hope it gets that way for clients too, because it's... I mean, it feels so cool.
If we end up with like a new map, hopefully it's gonna be like chunk-based loading or something. So
Yeah, exactly.
kind of
I mean, I was sitting up at the... what the hell was it? Yeah, the one time, yeah, MacGyver, or yeah, I think it was MacGyver, was running across the valley as I was coming down through Rock Cut, and I could see them climbing up towards the iron mine, way across the valley. That was so cool. Because I don't remember a program that could do that. At least not train-wise. You see, you would lose it after a certain distance. But that's only if you're the server, you know, to see that, which is a shame. But they know it's an issue, so. Just gotta figure out their data. And I'm sure they know it too. If they run it enough and somebody's the server and they're running, they can see it. Or they know it. They know that they should know it. It's definitely a known issue with the clients, that's for sure. It's on their list. Ah, crap. I'm used to the old layout here at the depot.
That's right, Emma changed it the other day, right?
Well, yeah, about a week. It was about a week or so ago. We changed it up here. It's really nice, actually. I'm just not used to. You got to get onto that. You got to get onto that third track off the service track. The service track doesn't do anything for you other than hold you for the yard. Acts as a drill or a holding track or whatever. It's really nice, actually.
Did you head on already to?
I'm already at the depot.
No, I mean the logs for Commander.
I just pulled away. I didn't know you wanted to come over here.
No, I just wanted to make sure you were away, just so I can. I didn't know if you were wanting to pull.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're back to running a train. Yeah, I just left, so you're good. I shouldn't call that out.
Oh, no worries. I was probably stuffing my face so loudly.
Remember to give it a toot-toot, but I didn't call it out.
God damn it. All my fault.
Everything smooth on the server, guys?
Just not me.
choppy, but it's manageable.
Is it just around the sawmill, I wonder? Sometimes that's choppy.
No,
Uh-oh.
I mean I'm at the logging camp and I've only got it on 20% and the cars are jumping all over the place. But I mean I'm not having any issues.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, there you are. About the time you woke up or whatever. Mom's already calling about snow shoveling and...
Yeah, no.
Oh,
It's
you
not
did...
that bad out there.
Huh?
It's not even that bad out there.
What the hell's she talking about then?
She had the illusion that he's shoveling. I don't think so.
Well, she said it did.
The sidewalk when he's shoveling, not that much.
Well, what do you get? We got 24 hours to shovel snow, right? Bob would know that.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, okay. If it ain't that bad, then you can do it.
Yeah, I can get it done.
Huh?
I can do it.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. She was asking me. I'm like... I said whenever Emmett gets his ass down here, I can maybe go up.
Yeah. There's no snow underneath the car. There's only like a bit of snow.
There's nothing underneath the car, yeah.
No.
A little bit of snow, yeah.
There's just a bit of snow on the ground.
How much is on the freaking sidewalk?
Not even that much.
Oh, please. She must be in a bad mood. Is she in a bad mood?
Probably.
Uh-oh. Well, we're on YouTube, so do tell. I mean, don't tell, but do tell. Everybody wants to know.
It's tea time.
Wiring minds.
Yes, see? Okay, will this take lumber? We don't know.
It should take lumber.
Yeah! Depot takes lumber. Okay.
The more you know.
Well, the problem is the log depot isn't taking anything.
You mean
Or the
fire depot?
The fire depot, yes.
There's always took lumber, so.
Well, it doesn't. But it could be one of this thing, or it could be the tracks not aligned properly. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to find out on the Discord.
It's probably something to do with the unload glitch, considering it's a placeable building.
Huh?
Having unloaded a placeable building could provide some issues for the glitch. For that.
For the not the glitch, the new.
Yeah, for the new thing, because it has to be able to detect it. And if it's a placeable building, it might not be able to.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not reporting that I sold all these lumber here.
Nice. It still takes them.
Yes. Emmett was suggesting that maybe it has to do that it's a placeable building, and that probably doesn't work because, you know what I mean? Who knows?
I thought they said they changed it, that you couldn't sell unlimited amounts of stuff there anymore, or is that not the case?
Well, there are... I don't know about unlimited parts. I don't know that. Did I miss something?
I thought I read that they changed the fire. That was what I was saying before, that it was annoying. That I thought before you could, like the freight depot, you just could keep selling there.
Yes.
But now I thought I read that they updated it so that the firewood depot no longer would function that way, that it was going to take a limited amount, and then you would have to, like, I guess empty out all the firewood before it would take any additional, like, lumber or anything else. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Well, I had enough. No, I know what you're saying. You're saying if it doesn't have the capacity, it won't take it, and that's true for any industry, apparently.
Well, except the freight depot, right? I mean, I haven't.
Yes, Freight Depot at the moment is taking lumber. It'd probably take other things too. I thought I sold something yesterday, but maybe not. But
I thought the freight depot would just regardless take it, because how would I know that
the freight depot the freight depot doesn't take everything.
Take it?
The freight depot doesn't take. There's a couple products it does not take.
No, I don't mean products. I mean, like, if I just keep funneling beams or something there, it'll take beams, and like
Yes.
I could just keep taking beams and taking beams.
Yes.
It'll
Yeah.
never stop taking. That's
Yes.
what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could take an unlimited amount of beams, I
Mhm.
think they changed the firewood depot used to be able to supposedly do that. But I don't know because I just started sending stuff there because I didn't realize you could do that until you told me the other day.
Yes.
But then I thought I read that they updated it so that now the firewood depot would only take a certain amount of beams and a certain amount of
And
logs.
that's the same with all industries too.
Yeah,
Industries.
I'm just saying.
No, no, I know, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I get it. But what you're saying is the firewood depot. But I'm saying that that's also with all industries too. With all industries, as far as I know, the update note said that it will only allow you to drop off what it can handle.
Right.
So that's maybe why there was a mention about the firewood depot. But the firewood depot, I had room. Put it this way, I had room.
Depends where you want to go.
I had room to drop lumber at the firewood depot. There was one of 32 in there right now, and I brought 5 over, I think it was. So that would put to 31 out of 32. It wouldn't even take one. Now, will it be when it totally unloads? I don't know. I don't want to test that. But I got a funny feeling it either doesn't take anything or it only takes something. Maybe cordwood. There is some cordwood down there that can be tested.
Sorry, repeat what it was at.
Huh?
Repeat what it was at, the depot, the firewood depot.
What's that?
What number was it at?
1 of 32.
Oh, okay.
So 30 equals 30 plus 1 is 31. So 31 of 32.
The system's already working, Sean, because
Mhm.
you just jumped off to a different channel.
Oh, okay. Ah, must have been too noisy.
Okay?
Very
Oh,
nice.
See, they self-policing and they jumped to another channel, so that works.
Cool.
Because we were babbling.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's good. They don't like us. We were arguing. I should give myself a timeout.
Lock him in the caboose.
We'll give each other a timeout. But that's cool.
We weren't arguing, we were discussing.
Yeah. No, they were trying to switch, so perfect.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That worked out perfectly. They just jumped to a different channel so they can do their movements and we're not interrupting them.
Yeah, it works good when there's multiple crews for that.
What channel are they on? They both
I don't
dropped.
know, but
They're
I'm sure
gone.
they both changed.
They're gone.
Oh, they're actually gone. I thought they jumped to a different channel.
I don't know what happened.
Well, maybe I'm wrong then.
I got kicked.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
I mean, I didn't get
Hold on.
I didn't get booted off the server.
I think
Hold
they
on a
crashed.
second. Hold on a second. That's weird that both of them got. Yeah, but their computers both went. Let me just check around for them. No, that won't be there. I have no idea where they're gone. They're both gone.
Are they online?
I will find out.
You want to throw a save in while I'm stopped, just in case?
Yeah, they're both online.
Are they online on Discord?
I don't know what's going on. Hang on, let me find out. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them.
Bob's online. You already there.
Hold on a second here. Did they go?
Check one of the text channels.
Bob is there. Both Bob and Comrade are there. What are they doing? They're using their own little thingy? What the hell's that thing?
I don't know.
I have no idea what...
Maybe they went to a direct call to each other, possibly?
It could be because there's a symbol.
Yeah, but only he has it. Bob doesn't have that symbol. You have that symbol.
What is that symbol? Is that an administration symbol?
No, I don't know what that symbol is.
It means we're streaming?
Yeah, but he isn't streaming.
That's just strange. Oh, that's cool. You got the YouTube, and you can watch on YouTube. Isn't that neat?
That's it.
That is so cool.
Huh?
You can see that I'm online, and if you click on my username, there's a watch for watching me on YouTube.
Oh yeah, if you link your Discord, it should do that, and it should also tell you if somebody's streaming on Discord as well.
Huh. Okay, well, I just sent him a message. Actually. Okay. Yeah. Wanted to make sure there was no private information.
We're back.
Oh, you're back! What happened? Were we too loud for you guys?
We were loading because you guys were talking constantly, so I made a call.
Oh, you made a... Sorry.
No, it's something you suggested, going to a different channel or making a call when if two people have to talk at once, and we got 4 people on right now. Where are you going now? Don't stop. Don't go down there. Still got one more beam to throw on.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, from back here, it looked like it was full.
That's cool that worked for you guys. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to get out of hand. I know you guys were busy.
Yeah, except you got my IM box and started pouting.
No, I couldn't figure out where you were because I was like, did you guys go to another? We thought you went to another channel and we couldn't find you. But
Yeah,
we'll know now.
You make a call. You make a call and you're kind of like in the abyss.
Ah, the abyss. Okay. But Commander said, "Hey, see, look, the system works." They're already they knew we were too loud and they policed themselves.
I'm gonna see if Discord will make up if I can use like F buttons to go between different channels.
Mm-hmm.
And not have to tab out to Discord to do that. And then it's probably just easier to go to a different channel, and then you can see that we've gone to a different channel to talk, and then
You have
back.
a spare monitor around, for that's the biggest help.
But that's okay. If you guys, as long as you guys, I knew you guys were on, so as long as you guys were okay, then. I also could have called one. I wonder what would happen if you guys were on a call and I called you.
You would have just got a different call to whoever you call.
Yeah.
Not sure. In Skype, it lets you join the call. I'm not sure what Discord does.
3-way or something.
I
Interesting.
think it goes to the person who called.
I've lined us up to the east yard, comrade.
What was that?
Arm's pulling into the logging pond.
Did I throw a save down?
Yeah, you did.
Thank you.
Yeah, go for it.
I think what if
I can find out. Yeah. 11:58. Well, do you want to run, Emmett?
it's up to you. I guess I could.
Because I can go grab lunch.
Alrighty, I'm not sure where we're going to.
I can go to Wendy's.
Oh no, I mean in game.
Oh, you don't know where you're going?
No, I don't know what's up. I don't know what's where or anything. I mean, I know.
Anybody by the logging pond?
I'm currently at the logging pond.
Or the lumber?
Chris is running logs down to the logging pond, and then he was going to run some cordwood out to the smelter. Me and Comrade are taking a full train of beams up to the coal mine, and we're going to bring back the empties that are up there.
Alrighty then, I have some options.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Fortunately, with all the empties up at the coal mine, there's not many empties down here to be worked on. I don't know if that means we need more cars, or if that just means, we had a rough session yesterday.
Yeah, it probably doesn't need as many empties up there, but what I can do is, since I'm at the deep, well, nah, I won't do it right now, but yeah, we can certainly add more cars to the fleet. I just don't know if it slows things down. We noticed things were slowing down a tiny bit. We were talking about that.
When you clear that switch, you can stop, clear, and then start to proceed frontwards. Guys, I didn't want to buy too many cars all at once, but because I knew that putting some cars in these different yards was going to suck up some cars, right?
Yeah.
Like now we have 2 cars, or two strings up at the coal mine. But you also have a lot of cars down at the oil field.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the idea was to put some buffer lumber and beams in the freight depot yard, and then you would take those when you needed them down to the refinery and the oil field.
The
some down there to that yard as well.
Well, the reason why I took down some of them down was I was using them, but I don't always have to use all of them. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I just need to know how many you want to keep down there so that we know how many cars we have. Because if you're gonna store like 20 cars,
no.
We need to buy 20 more cars.
No, I would never do that. I would never store more than 6. If there's more than 6 of a certain type, then something's wrong. So, what's down there? I haven't taken a look. Let me just take a look. Hang on a second. Three, 6, 9. Well,
yeah.
I got a few more beams than normal. And I got 5 lumber.
Okay, you're lined out to the main there.
What is that, 8 and 5? 8 beams, 5 lumber?
Yeah. By rights, I shouldn't have more than what that is, though. I don't know why I have 8 beams. I should not have 8 beams down there. That doesn't make sense, but I do.
I mean, it also partially clogs up your yard too, right? Having all those cars there.
Well, those would be the first ones I would move with the switcher, which I was going to do. I was with a new guy the other day, and I was down at Ironworks, and I didn't want to, because he was new and he hopped on my train and decided to be my conductor. and you know, so I was running by myself before. I was originally going to go down there and clean things up, but you know, shit happens. So, but he's a good. He was good. He was, you know, a little talkative, but nice and communicating, and which is always good. And
Yeah, I thought Blaze was a good guy.
oh yeah, Blaze is
Yeah,
fine.
you're
Blaze is
talking
fine. Blaze is fine. I got no problem with him. Yeah, he's a little talkative, but it's okay. He's excited, and it was just the two of us, so it's not a big deal.
about- Stu was good when he was on the Railroad Online server, but I don't know, he drank a couple of Red Bulls before he came over here.
I don't know. Yeah, it was crazy. Okay. So Emmett, if you want, you can. I don't know what our lumber situation is. Like the lumber beam.
Willow number 4 is on the main line between sawmill and smelter, and we're heading for the coal mine.
Roger.
Worm is going back into the sawmill yard from the logging pond.
I can take a look at it if you want.
Do you know what the beams and lumber is down there? Just out of curiosity, because I might be going to grab lunch. Emmett's going to take over.
Lumber's probably definitely 100 again.
Again?
I think we filled it back
Well,
up.
well, yeah, it's the high. The lumber is still higher than beams, and you took out 60 lumber, but there was 90 in the pond, so that's going to fill up. So that should be back at 100.
Yeah.
Just put logs in the pond, so lumber is currently at 100 and beams are currently at 55.
Okay. So that's what you're going to do, Emmett?
Yeah. Grab lumber
Work.
and bring it down here, I presume.
Yeah. You'll communicate what's going
Emmett
on.
Gonna do?
Emmett's going to run another 9-car lumber train. We're at the depot right now. If you need saves, let him know.
Fix this real quick.
Oh, and he's going to run 9 more cars to the lumber to the freight depot.
That's correct. So we get that
Okay.
so that we get that balance fixed up, and then we'll feel a little bit more safer to run as many beams as we have.
Yeah.
Cool. It's nice. It's nice that shows up on my blue sheet of train orders when it gets out of whack.
Yes, absolutely. What did your blue sheet say for how many runs? I missed that.
Those trains only show up when there is 50 more than the other one. So if one's at 100 and the other one's less than 50, then it's going to run the transfer train.
How many cars was it requesting?
I think it's at 16.
Well, there you go. So go ahead and run. You can run 18, Emmett. You'll be fine.
Right.
Just let him know as you're coming up to the sawmill.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do a run around. Nah, I won't.
Yeah, you go backwards. You're fine.
When you did the last update, it changed to 13 cars. But that's fine if you take more because it's still going to be at a balance constantly.
Yeah.
13 cars would just get it to that balance point. So obviously you could take more.
It's almost a job that somebody can do with a certain train all day.
Well, the logs are too. So. Yeah. So you okay, Emmett?
Yep.
So you can do that, and I should be back before you do the next one.
Alright.
Yeah, if you have 4 or 5 guys on, one guy on logs all day, one guy on 1 or 2 guys working the sawmill loading
Yeah, I know.
cars, and then 1 or 2 guys delivering those lumbering beams. Number 4 has arrived smelter. We're lined out of the smelter via the connecting track, still heading for the coal mine on the main line between smelter and coal mine junction.
O2 just leaving the freight depot now, backing up towards the sawmill. Not sure where everyone is there, but I'll hold outside just to find out.
You're clear to go into the sawmill. I'm in the sawmill yard right now. I'm gonna go grab those cordwood cars from the other yard.
Alright then.
Yeah, they're already loaded, so you can run them out right away to the smelter.
Yeah, there's 5 cars here. Do we have any more cordwood cars anywhere else? I can take more at one time.
There was some of those cars down at the main freight depot, but I think they have oil barrels on them.
Yeah, we only have 5 designated cordwood cars.
Okay, I'll just do multiple trips then.
And we don't really have the track up at the logging camp to load a 10-car train. Not that that could be fixed or changed, but that's just the way it is right now.
O2 arriving at the sawmill.
Well, no, I would have broke it up anyway to load, but I would have taken them all over to the smelter at one time.
I was thinking of adding a second, like a siding beside the cordwood loading stations, just the same way there is on the log side, so that you could, back up 5 cars, load them, put them on the siding, and then back up the other 5 cars, load them, and then take the whole train out.
Yeah, so what I did on mine is I have a runaround track on both sides, and I have the siding long enough to do 16 cars at one time if I want to do. Usually I just do 8, but if I want to do 16, I can do 16. Run the engine around and go back if I don't want to shove back.
And your van is on the switch, so another couple of cars. No, I can't switch it yet. You're still on it.
Yep, just trying to get everything moving again.
No worries.
I thought I was gonna have a little bit more coast.
It's pretty steep here. Switch is flipped, double checked. You're clear to back up. Vote 4. And the next 2 switches should be set for us to back up over the river. First switch is set, keep her coming. And it goes back uphill here too. It's like a big saddle.
I was just letting the roll happen, so that was about where I lost it.
And the bridge switch is also set. Caboose is at the switch. So you gotta back up 1 more train length. And 5 cars. 3 cars. 1 more, and 1 locomotive. switch is flipped, double checked, you're clear to proceed forward. The next switch should be good too. I'll hop on as the caboose passes. I'm in the caboose. Number 4 is on the East River sub from Coal Mine Junction to Coal Mine. So I ordered 8 extra gigs of RAM for my computer, 8 gigs to 16.
Nice.
Nice.
Right now, just running. It's funny, dude. If you ever watch it, like as soon as you start your computer up, hit your task manager and pull up your performance tab, and just your basic computer running. Like my computer running uses 3 gigs of my 8 gigs RAM. That's just the operating system. Back in the 80s, when I had my first computer, we only had 640 kilobytes of RAM, which is half a gig. And now it takes 3 gigs just to run the computer. So when I load up my Google browser, that takes a gig. When I load up Discord, that takes a gig. And then when I load up either Second Life or this game, Railroads Online, each of those games take 2 gigs each, which puts me right around 7 gigs of my 8, which, you know, is good, I guess, that I'm using up 90% of my RAM. So we'll see what kind of improvement I get with more RAM. The only other thing I could do to increase this PC's performance is to put in a solid state boot drive instead of like a regular disk drive.
Oh, those things are so worth it.
Yeah, that's the next thing I might do. The RAM I can buy and put in myself, so I didn't want to pay someone to do that. But the solid state drive, transferring the operating system, I'll just take it down to a shop here in town. The guy charges like $50 to transfer the system to a new hard drive.
Yeah, they this new machine I'm building, they had a good deal on stuff at Best Buy, so I was able to pick up like an M.2 drive, which is SSD right on the motherboard. So
Nice.
my OS, hopefully this thing will be booting up in seconds.
Yeah.
It's gonna have 32 gigs of RAM, so chomp.
This motherboard of mine is 2 years old. The highest RAM it'll support is 16, so I'll be at the maximum. I'm not sure if it has onboard support for an SSD or not.
It'll be right around your PCIe Express port. It'll be just kind of like a little connector looking thing. But not sideways, so there'll be like 4 screw holes bursting off in a row.
So you actually screw it flat to the motherboard?
Not like down onto it, it kind of actually gets suspended up off like a standoff, and the little chips like built out on like a bridge thing, so you kind of put it in there and it kind of like holds itself up at like a 30-degree angle, just the way the connector works, and then you screw that down and it basically screws the pins down. Or screws
Okay.
the chip down on the pins.
Kind of like laptop memory, the way it goes in at an angle when you press it down.
Yeah, exactly.
O2's at the sawmill loader.
Roger. on grabbing those cordwood cars off the east yard?
Yeah.
I had to jump out real quick. Having issues. The car is all disconnected and they're rolling away even though the brakes are at 100%, so I'm going to try logging back in and see if that helps anything.
Yeah, things like that have happened to me before. I find the brakes weird since this last update.
When I go to a new yard and see new cars, and I sometimes see them rolling down the track, I just run away from the yard, and then they fix themselves the next time you come up to them. But logging out and in should work. Well, if you logged out, when you log back in, you're going to be wherever your location was at the last save.
Yeah, I'm not far. I'm at the sawmill. I already logged. I'm already back in. Same place I was.
Coal mine's a nice leisurely drive.
It is very calming, and you go along the river, it's all flat. The curves are nice and sweeping, so you can put like 40 on the rag and just sit back and relax, order some pizza. Now's the time to order. Now's the time to order your pizza.
It's been ordered and consumed.
Nice.
I did that with you the other day. That's a really nice one. When I eventually lay track out that way, it's probably the way I'm going to do it.
Sweet. There's 2 or 3 ways to get to the coal mine, but I find this one pretty nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of places that we had to consider, but I think that's the most fun run for sure.
They saw for the iron ore mine, because you have the one that the devs look like they cut through the rock, but then there's the other way to go on the other side. I think I might go that way, because I saw there's an opportunity to build a really nice bridge over that big gorge they have.
I did neither. I went from the bottom to the top, climbed the whole way.
Oh, did you? I haven't gone out that way on your map yet, so I don't know.
Well, no, not on this map myself. On my own game, I did that, and
Oh, not on this map.
nah,
Okay.
nah, it was nice. I had to switch back, but it was cool.
I was debating doing a switchback for one of them also instead of just running straight up to it. I haven't decided yet. I built a switchback for my logging, even though there's, no placeable logging camp, but I just felt like building a switchback up on a mountain, so that's just for the sake.
Yeah, switchbacks are cool. I don't think they get used enough in this game because you can't really do too much with the terrain yet. But I think
I think the bigger issue is not being able to place your own logging camp. I think if they give you that ability, it would encourage people to build switchbacks up the mountain because they would place one up at the top of the mountain and tracks up there.
yeah, I think that'd be cool. I think especially for the logging camp that makes sense for the switchbacks. It's more prototypical. I'd love to see that if they ever expand the map and have more than one logging camp, to have one up in the mountains, and be interested to build up to.
So, I mean, to get around it right now, what I'm doing, and you can call it cheating if you want, but I'm using the save editor. So what I do is I pull the train up the mountain, and then I load the log cars using the save editor.
Ah, yeah, that's pretty cool actually. I think that's an interesting idea, especially like if you're trying to set up like different industries like that. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, because I mean, like I said, in lieu of not being able to place your own logging camp, I figured that was the only other way to do it right now. So that justified me actually taking the time to build a switch back up there.
Sounds pretty cool.
So you built a switchback up, and then you have like an imaginary logging camp.
Essentially, yeah. So basically, you go up the mountain on the switchback, and once you get to the top with the empty log cars, you exit the game and use the save file editor to load those log cars that you were hauling, bring them back down to the log pond.
That's cool.
It just gives it more interest other than just going to the same logging camp all the time. Especially since I don't have as much track weight as you guys.
It's going to be interesting to see as they bring in new features and not just get rid of bugs. Are trees going to exhaust themselves at the logging camp, so you have to have a different logging camp eventually?
That would be interesting.
That would be interesting.
Be interesting if a logging camp moved, because I mean in real life they would move them all the time because they run out of supply. So be interesting to see that.
That's why the track was so temporary, right? They would just build it into the middle of the forest, and then they would clear cut around that, whatever their center point was, and when it took too long to drag the logs back to the cars, the rail cars, they said time to move camp.
Yeah, I think that'd be interesting to have a progressively moving logging camp.
Yeah, it would keep things fresh.
It'd give you something to build in late game too if you're constantly having to change it.
Yeah, and you have 600,000 trees, so it should move around, right?
Yeah. Be interesting if it actually cut down trees around it too.
What do you guys think, Comrade and Chris, about what Sean was saying about when you guys come onto the server, you have your own company, and you can either rent, you could rent the cars that Sean has, and then as you build up cash, you would buy your own locomotives and your own cars, and then build your own yard somewhere on the server, and then when you log on with you and whoever your employees are, you would take your train and go do your work, and then park your train back in your yard when you're done, and build up money that way.
That's an interesting idea. I mean, I don't mind working for Sean's or you guys' railroad. It doesn't matter. But that would be an interesting idea. That was what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I mean, having a server where you have like competing railroads almost.
Yeah. So at one point, when when all the industries are built, all the lines are built, all the yards are built, everything's running good, and then at one point you say, okay, January 1st. We're going to wipe out all the materials on everything, just empty out everything, all the yards, all the cars, all the industries, and then people have to start from scratch. So you take logs down to the pond, and then right after that you would load up beams and lumber with because they were your logs. I mean, it would get dicey because people might steal your logs, but sure we could work something out.
You could sue them.
Something up. We could even use a spreadsheet to figure some stuff out.
Someone steals your logs, you can sue them.
Right? Someone's waiting at the beams and lumber loading thing for you to dump your logs in the pond, and then they just grab them and go.
I think it's interesting, but with the limited amount of industries, I don't think it's very practical, especially considering that everything starts off at the logging camp and the lumber mill. But if there was like different trees that started from nothing, then that would be extremely interesting, especially in the future, I think. So if you were to have like an agriculture industry and someone were to claim that first, and then they'd have the rights over that, and if you want any of those things, you'd have to agree on a deal for interchanges or something like that. And then if you were to have the lumber, then they would probably need that for some of their trees too. So if there was multiple trees to start off from, it would make that situation more interesting.
Right. So what my plan here, comrade, is just to put these cars in the yard, and then take down the empty ones. Yeah, I didn't notice we were here already. So you're lined up to the left here, and then we'll back up into the one empty track, and then your caboose will be on the end. We could grab that on the way out. And the idea for how this industry works is now it creates a job for whoever wants to switch this industry. They can take the little porter there and theoretically grab 4 or 5 cars at a time and unload them, and then put them back in the empty tracks.
O2 is departing the loader at the sawmill.
Roger.
Where is he?
How you doing, Chris? Is your train all back in one piece?
Yeah, everything was normal once I reloaded it. And now, we were talking before, but I left and I'm on the way to the center.
Okay, cool. Why'd you stop, comrade? Was there's...
By the time I got to the switch, I was trying to flip it before I got to it on the doodad.
Oh, I thought we were lined up already.
Like stuck on
I'll
the
get-
stupid thing.
I'll get the tender first, and I'll come back and get you unstuck.
Oh, I'm still like stuck here. That's weird.
O2
Oh,
exiting.
you can't move.
Yeah.
That's
When I
weird.
jumped on my keyboard, it's like I didn't do all the other commands.
O2 exiting sawmill yard limits.
Well, if Emmett throws down a save, you should be able to log out and log in right back there.
Yeah, I'll throw you guys a save in just a second. Just gotta park up here.
It's weird you're still stuck, because I re-railed the loco.
Yeah, it's just like not picking up commands or something.
Too much pizza sauce on your keyboard.
Sticky keys.
Nobody's running Dixie right now. I can move this, correct?
We're not. We're up with number 4 Willow up at the coal mine.
I got number 2 here, so.
I'm gonna move it out of the way then.
Alright, I'll give you a save.
Okay, save away.
Alright, game has been saved.
Yay, the comrade is unstuck it.
East, no more gulag.
No more Russian gulag for you.
Stalin smiles favor.
Okay, that should be good there.
O2 entering the sawmill yard limits.
Roger. Okay, you're clear to go forward, comrades. You got to go around the Y, and then we'll go out to the other side of the yard, grab a string of cars, and then we'll put our caboose on the end.
It's going.
Just pulling back up here.
You want to do a crew change at any time? Is this
Yep.
your first run stuff?
No, this is my second one. I'm just going back on it.
Awesome. Oh, you're just going into the yard. Awesome.
Yeah, I can park in the yard if you want.
Yeah, park in the yard. Go ahead.
Alright.
Because if
I'll
you've
park
done
on
two,
track
then
one.
that's all it's needed.
Well, I'm just coming back. I only did the one since I took power.
Yeah, but Sean did a transfer, and then you did a
Yeah.
transfer, so
We're
that
done.
should balance
Yep.
it out.
We're done. You can park in the yard.
I'll park it in the yard.
We can do a crew change. You can eat, and then you can go outside and start shoveling snow.
Sure.
There's a lot of ice. If your
Cool.
mom thinks I'm being mean to you,
Nah, I'll get it done.
yeah, no. But if you need help, come
No,
back in,
no,
get
I got
yourself
it.
warm, come get me, and we'll do a crew change.
I'll be good.
Okay?
Yeah.
Tell your mom to, you know what?
You're clear to back up for Willow.
I
Just in
help
case.
you, and I'm about 500-600 miles away from you.
The first winter I used a snowblower on my own property, and
Alright.
I used to have one, but the ex wanted me to get rid of it all.
I'm only about 40 miles from these guys, but I ain't going down there to shovel their snow.
You got snow of your own, probably.
No, they got melting snow, don't they?
Yeah, we got no snow here. It's all melted.
Oh, get out! Are you serious?
Yeah, you guys probably missed it, didn't you?
he's
Oh
probably
yeah,
You suck.
we get very little here.
You suck. Guy's 30 minutes from me. He's got no snow.
Fuck. Jesus.
Hey,
You don't have snow
over
either.
for.
Aren't you up on the mountain? Bob, aren't you
No, no,
Oh.
I'm at the base of the escarpment on Wentworth Street, right by the CP tracks.
You don't get all that lake effect crap, that's why. But you got an easterly wind.
Yeah, they get more snow and blistery stuff up on the mountain.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
With me being right below the escarpment, we get very little right here. We're not even down near the lake.
We honestly miss a lot of the storms. There's like when the storms go through, the peninsula actually acts as some kind of weird dome of something.
It's got like a barrier.
Yeah.
Effect.
So like yeah, like you've had massive flooding where we haven't. Mind you, Hamilton has all these nice little tunnels under everything. Bridges. Alright. cool.
Anywhere there for.
Who's at the sawmill?
Hmm?
Anybody here at the sawmill?
No one.
No one. Okay, thanks.
Commander's the closest, but I don't think he's back yet for this winter.
All right.
I'm on board, back up about 10 to a joint. I'll have to check the pins and links when you get there.
The caboose should be set up with a. It's already broke away from the other cars.
Okay, cool. About 5 more cars. Four more cars.
You done a save in a while?
3 more cars.
Have you done a save at all?
Yeah.
All right.
Two of them, I believe.
2 more cars.
Very nice. Saved at the right one, right? Number 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, links and pins are good. 1 truck. A little more. Okay, I got a good sound. Give me a stretch, please.
They've had some nice updates to help with the clients, though. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay, all brakes are off. Another 4 cars. Forward. 3 cars. 2 cars. 1 car. Okay, switches flipped. Double checked. You're lined up back to the van.
You just finished switching, Bob?
Yep, we just switched up here at the coal mine, dropped off whatever we brought up, 8, and we're taking down a string of empties.
Roger.
Links and pins are good, 2 cars to the joint.
Whereabouts are you, Chris?
1
I'm
car
at
to
the
the
smelter.
joint.
Roger.
1 truck. Good sound. Stretch it out for me.
You working on cordwood?
Yeah, I had to move number 6 out of the way, but we got 2 more cars to unload and then I'm going back up.
Okay, we're all connected. I'm in the caboose. We're clear to head down the mountain.
I'm gonna lay in a save.
Alrighty.
Oh, I don't know. If he had one recently, then I'm not worried about it.
Emmett did one just before you sat down, but you can do another one.
No, don't need one then.
So what do you think of that for a run, comrade? Coming up here with a full car, full train, just swapping out and heading back down. You like that?
Not bad.
I mean, some guys like switching, some guys like mainline running, right? So this is emulating mainline running. mean, you could bring up a train here and unload it, and then take back the empties right away. And that's the I enjoy when a railroad is multifunctional. You can run it the way you want to run it.
Mm-hmm. No, for sure.
Number 4 on the coal mine sub. Is that still called the East River sub, or is it called the coal mine sub once we start going up?
East River is the coal mine.
So all the way? Okay. Number 4 is on the East River sub between coal mine and coal mine junction. So we can do either next, comrade. We can go get a load of rails at the smelter, or we can go get more beams at the sawmill, whatever you like. But the plan is to do one of each.
Yeah, I mean, both need to done, right?
Norm is departing the smelter, heading back to the logging camp.
Roger.
We'll take these back and get another beam, and we'll come back and grab that last cut, and we'll get rails with those.
Roger.
And then we can just slap those on top of those partial cars, and whoever. Then they'll have a full plate up there for whoever wants to.
I'll probably run down to Iron Mine then, and then I'll do a run over to the switcher after I've turned around.
What you need to do, Sean, is make a billy goat path between the iron mine and the coal mine that you can zip back and forth on a handcart with.
Yeah, like a big half pipe.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, huh? Well, the problem is the handcart only goes 3%, so it would have to be like an air thing.
Like a porter roller coaster.
Yeah.
I'll be updating the sheet in a minute here. I just want to see how we're doing before I do anything.
Were you taking this stuff up to Ironman? Or?
I was thinking doing lumber and beams. We'll see if there's anything urgent needed.
Not even done by the river yet, so I was probably preemptively getting worried about something that's not even an issue.
Yeah, I'm sitting at the loader at the moment, and I'm just gonna copy over the data.
I'll prepare for a pause, depending on how we end up lining up. Probably meet the sponsor anyway, though.
Well, at the moment I'm still sitting here, so I'll be a bit.
Beats are cool. Well, we'll be a good 15 minutes to the smelter at least.
Oh, there you go. Awesome.
Yeah, after we do our switch through, we'll probably just wait for you there to finish that up. Which is it last.
Chris is on his way back here, I think.
Yeah, he said last report he was leaving smelter, heading back towards sawmill.
Roger.
Yeah, I should be there in about 2 minutes.
How's you feeling back there?
Well, passing through the sawmill yard in 2 minutes.
You know the bypass
Good.
track, right?
Around the sawmill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, you'll pass right by me. Nice.
Yeah, it's a cool track when you're doing logging camp to smelter with the cordwood. Let you bypass all those switches. Yep, we're riding good back here,
Oops.
comrade.
I screwed that up. Forget outside too, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just saying. I'm no rush, but
Don't worry about everything.
well, I know, but
I'll probably go at 1:30.
okay, that's fine.
Maybe 2. We'll see.
Okay. Oh shit, I haven't even checked my chat. I feel
I
like...
did. There's not much going on.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. How rude of me. Takes a while to set up my second screen. I'll say hi. Before I take off. Yeah, a bunch of Mark's there. A bunch of Russians. Hey, Lloyd. Or Justin. Lloyd Justin. And another Russian. Ah, there you go. He said hello. And hello to Mark, too.
Oh, I didn't even notice Mark.
Yeah, Mark was at the top. He is not a Russian.
That's what a Russian would say.
Okay. What we got going on now? Okay, so out of logs. That's cool. Plenty of beams and lumber. Or sheets are updated now. Coal mine's got 24 beams in the yard. Seven rails. All right. I see a train.
Has it come?
You might want to pull forwards fast. He's not clear behind you.
Hmm?
Might want to pull forwards. He's not clear behind you.
What do you mean he's not clear behind me?
Oh, you're not
Where-
taking the switch. That's good.
We're
I
fine.
figured you would be.
He just has to get his switch, but... Meet at the sawmill. Don't forget a switch at the other end.
Yeah, that's why I'm jumping back in.
It's fun riding back there, though.
Yep.
I've done that a few times at a good idle.
Yeah, I put it to 12%. Let it coast.
Yeah. A little bit laggy, not too bad on this end.
Just leave the independent on. That'll stop the train for sure. And if not, we'll have another movie.
So one thing, now that we got 4 running, or or 3 trains running, and 4 crew members, or whatever. We've had 5 on here. I don't know if we ever had 4 trains running.
We have.
We have. Okay. See how that's going back and forth? See that, Emmett?
Yeah.
There's a lag here, but that happens at the sawmill sometimes, I find. Okay, well, we'll see.
You're getting a bit of dodginess.
A little bit. Nothing major. And we'll see what happens once I leave with the sawmill.
I think it will slow down pretty soon after.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a little stuttering here. My CPU's at 90%. My GPU is at 43%.
I don't even have mine on for some reason. I don't know why it's not. I guess it doesn't show in game view.
I got 3 switches to flick.
I know.
And I thought Railroads Online took the same amount of memory as Second Life, but I'm running at 6 gigs of 8 right now. So Railroads Online only takes 1 gig to run.
That's pretty cool.
Huh. Now the server, I don't know. I think I got 16.
I think you're 16 gig.
Well, if you tab out of the game and just press Control-Alt-Delete and go to Task Manager, I wouldn't do it now while you're streaming, but at some point,
I can.
then you can click on Performance, and it'll tell you how many gigs you have on your machine and how many are in use.
Where's performance?
It's the second tab over of your Task Manager. It shows you all the bar graphs.
One to the right.
No, that's ease of access. I don't know where it is. If I click on Task Manager, then I got Discord, Google Chrome, OBS Studios. That's the processes that are running. Beats me.
But at the top, where it says Processes, the next tab over is Performance.
I don't have another tab.
Oh, interesting.
Did you see that stutter for a second?
Yeah, I saw that.
That scared me.
Alright, it's fine. You have a reason to save.
Yeah, I know, but still. I'm gonna throw a save down anyways, now that I'm here with the switches.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're down the hill most of the way. That's pretty nice for us.
Yeah. Okay, I did it. I think it's okay if you guys are in the train. It's not the end of the world.
It's better than not having it saved for an hour and a half.
Yes.
I'm gonna head up now.
You're gonna head out now? Okay, buddy.
Yeah, sure.
Like I said, don't work, if you have problems,
I'll be fine.
or if your mummy complains.
See you in a bit.
Child labor.
Well, it is snowing here now.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
Sucker.
It's a little blustery.
You jinxed yourself. Two departing sawmill, headed towards smelter.
Roger. We're not at the coal mine junction yet.
Roger. I'll be on the main. You said you guys are going in there anyways?
I think Comrade said we're going to get a load of beams next.
Okay. So I'll stay on the main regardless.
Yeah, we'll probably be like halfway through or like lying off the coal when you slide by us, so we'll probably just wait for you there.
Like
Back out behind you as we go.
my engine is doing like a back and forth, like forward back.
Oh yeah, that's just kind of what happens when there's a couple people on here. That's like what the clients see all the time.
Oh, okay.
Or it's just kind of like a rubber banding.
That's what's happening. Okay. All right then.
And
Yeah.
as a client, you'll start seeing random cars just pop up in the air.
Just keep those saves coming, and we'll be okay.
All right. I almost thought that I almost thought I had a brake on, and I thought to myself, "Well, wait a minute. No, I have not had a brake on."
Approaching coal, why?
Oh, cool. I might see you. I'm coming down through Rock Cut. I'm looking for you. I'm looking at the waterfall right now.
No, we're still back in behind it. We're just coming up to the back.
Uh-huh. I'm still looking.
Coal side.
So I can see the trees above the coal the waterfalls, and even further to the east. If you clear that one hill,
Why?
One train length to a stop. Well, no. At the next switch, one train length.
And you should see us in a moment.
well, it's hard because from where I'm at, I see ya. I see in behind the trees or something.
Oh wow, you can see the orange through the
Yeah, I can see. I can see through the trees. I'm just going down the over the bridge of the spiral right now. It took a while. Oh crap! There's a train down there. I forgot about that. I gotta throw that thing over it. There's the that damn.
back up.
We're just a little short. I was too busy looking at the end of the train.
Oh my gosh.
It looked like it was long enough.
We're gonna be here while dispatch. We're on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Again.
Lies. Lies and slander. That derailer kind of worked.
You need me to send the service train out to you?
The bad thing is, we're at the end of the line. We don't have any room to re-rail anything, and the train's not rolling back.
I might just put a little extra on here if that's okay. Just to give us space to throw the train back together. Pop it back.
I stopped rubber banding.
But you might launch one of these things too, and you start messing with that track.
So the main is.
Really just get the tender.
Oh shit. The main is occupied at smelter. And I just went down the damn switch. Shit. Tell you what. Since you guys are a little tied up at the moment, I am going to move this train off to the middle track since I got rid of that stupid car.
That's my bad, Sean. I
No.
That to cordwood because that was originally on the cordwood siding.
That's okay. What I'm gonna do is because you're busy with the cordwood, so this train has to get out of the way. So the best place I think we're gonna put him is in that middle track, because there's this one track in there that's a nice little siding. We used to use it for storing hoppers actually, till the yard started getting better. Okay, I am blocking the entrance to the smelter on the west end for a moment, but you can come down if need be.
I'm still loading cordwood, so I'm good.
Roger that. Taking number 6, backing up north end of the smelter main track.
brakes on once we have enough room to put all the cars on the track. You don't need to chase me.
What the hell?
You certainly don't need to derail me.
Sorry, my mouse like jittered off the screen on the other monitor. And when it did that, I was holding on to the regulator, so it pulled the regulator way up. Oh shit. Are those gonna stop?
Yeah. I got 3 brakes on. We're stopping.
Well, we have ample room now.
It's not rubber banding anymore.
It's our rubber band group.
Oh, I bet you there's brakes on this thing. Duh.
Grab the wrong rail. Right, well, using our new 10 cuts, we know this train will fit now.
All the links and pins are set. You can back up at your leisure to make a connection, and then we'll have to put in a couple of pins. I was on the first car watching the locomotive as he's just pounding the steam out. Fucking locomotive's picking up more and more speed.
Yeah, I was trying to like tap back over to it, and of course, like when you're trying to do something quick when shit's going slow, it's. Oh, were you trying to do this quickly? I'm gonna lag.
Okay, go ahead and stretch it out. Yep, we seem to be connected. Are you still at the smelter, Sean?
Yes, number 6 has cleared the main line now, north, or sorry, east of the smelter. You are okay to come down.
Yep.
Okay, number 4, we got clearance to pull out onto the main line here. And all our brakes are off. Let us know if the jittering starts up again, because we're moving again now.
Sure.
It stopped. It stopped when we derailed, so now that we're moving, maybe it'll come back.
Well, I'm also operating number 6.
Switch behind us is still set. Keep her coming one train length.
Yeah, it is.
jitteriness is back.
Yeah, I'm noticing it with 6, and it wasn't doing it at a few seconds ago. It's kind of okay. At least we know what that means.
Yeah, maybe it's something with this train, or it's something with me or Comrade's connection, or maybe it's just the amount of cars in one area.
Oh, it's definitely a train. It's definitely network activity that's doing it. So that's cool. Just good to know. We got 21, 27, 37 pings right now. Comrade's got the highest ping at 37.
Switch is flipped, double checked. You're clear to proceed forward to the smelter. Number 4, Wellow.
Ooh, I heard the horn.
Main line between Coal Mine Junction and smelter.
I heard you from the smelter. That is crazy. So faint too. I was literally
Nice.
I was literally standing back by the actual water tower because I just parked 6. East switch at the smelter is set for the reverse position, and I'm setting you for the loading track. And I'm holding on the main. Unloader track restored to normal position. You'll just have to check the east end. The west end, I'm sorry.
Roger.
What the hell am I doing down here with an empty train?
I don't know, what are you doing?
I have no freaking clue.
You just like to drive trains, you know?
Holy shit. Oh, man. Are you
I thought
kidding?
you said you had beams and lumbers in that train going to the iron ore.
That was the plan, and I went to save the thing, and then I left. Jesus, Murphy.
I thought you knew something that I didn't know.
I'm looking at this. It's like, what the hell's my train empty for?
Them rare invisible lumber.
Oh, man.
Well, if Scotty can make transparent aluminum, then Sean can make transparent lumber and beams.
Oh, frig.
That's right, transparent aluminum.
I can't believe that I did that. Absolutely useless. Well, what's here?
Sounds like a railroad move.
Well, if you're at the smelter and you've got the cars that'll take raw iron, or well, we already have plenty of raw iron down south.
No, I know we do. No, you don't want that.
Best bet is to either go back to the sawmill or pick up rails there.
Well, you're gonna pick up some rails.
Well, if you're there anyways, we'll go somewhere else. But we need to know, because Comrade's just taking that switch now.
Go ahead. You take the switch. I'll take the rails and I'll bring back more. I'll have 90. Actually, it's perfect. I have 9 cars. I will take 90 rails. That'll empty that out. And I will line you through on the west end here. At least try to make myself useful. Unbelievable. Sorry, guys. I think that's the biggest foobar move I've ever done here. Besides derail trains, but... You're lined out of the east end now. My God.
I'm gonna hold up here and wait for them to come through them.
Okay, he's just there now, so if you want to hold...
Yeah, I'm on that runaround track. I'm waiting on the switch at the end of the sawmill yard, so I'll just wait till they pass.
Roger that, and I'll be out of your way. I'm going to be pulling off the main now, backing into the loading track. Well, at least it kind of worked out. I mean, somebody had to come back with empties, right? It was planned all along.
Like you planned it.
Yeah, sure. That's okay, because I can take 10 empties back once I get the rails up there. Oops.
And it actually saves us from what we were originally planning. We were originally planning on doing that whole move down and back, so that's just
Okay.
one extra. Yeah.
Well, it worked out.
Everything was according to plan, even if we didn't know the plan yet.
Yeah.
The plan is a highly fluid dynamic on this railroad.
Hmm. Gotta let my water temperature get back up. I'm letting Chris, you'll be coming with cordwood, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Once they are, you guys complete your meetup there. You will be lined into the cordwood unloader.
Greasy.
We should be good to come past on your left, right? Or it'd be your right if you're facing us. You're on the bypass, right? Chris?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm on the bypass
Okay.
for the sawmill.
So, hopefully as soon as the switches will load in. We should be come chugging around any moment.
I love how I can see your characters, but I can't see the train. You're just like floating in the air.
Posing.
That's great seeing the trains coming in the distance when you're the server.
Hold on a second. Oh, so you already got it.
Yep, I got that one ahead of us.
Wasn't updating or something on mine, so it was.
Good inspection on your engineer side there, O2.
Reese's.
I didn't see any smoking boxes or anything. And all three of these look lined into the loading docks.
Yeah, that's where I was. The my markers are on the wrong side again.
Storm is leaving the sawmill yard for the smoke.
Roger. It's nice to see all these beams all filled up again. 100 of 100.
Might have to fill the sawmill pond again.
Yes. Yeah, they're at 0.
91 lumber. You go another half a car back. 04. Another half a car back. This first car is being fussy.
Whoa, come on.
Wow, still got to go back a bit more. Bash the rear headlight on the locomotive. Is that close enough for you? Okay, 2 cars forward.
I hear a horn.
Another little bit.
Whose horn is that? It must be Chris.
Yeah, it was mine.
Oh, too far. Have to back her up there, Commander. Okay, half a car forward. That's good there.
Up you, mother.
You're gonna have to go back a car for car.
Oh shit.
Okay, stop her there. Okay, one car forward.
Forward girl.
Yeah, that's good there. Yeah, after this we can go forward and go all the way around the Ys, or we can back up and Y the train here before we go north.
Well, let's do the forward girl.
Roger. Okay, we're fully loaded. Okay, I got that switch ahead of us. Number 4 leaving the sawmill loading docks, heading to coal mine again.
Roger.
Anybody coming back from the smelter yet?
I think Chris is down here somewhere. I'm in the loading still.
I'm currently unloading.
Okay, we'll radio again before we get to the main line.
Did you say you're unloading?
Yeah, I'm unloading cordwood right
Oh, unloading. I'm sorry. Okay, gotcha.
Next 2 switches are set properly. Switches on the ladder track look good.
I'm finished loading, but I'm going to hold here for you guys to pass.
Roger, we're just approaching the top of the yard.
I'm still loading. I'll be here for a bit. Three-way meet. What the hell's going on?
Crazy. Switches look good to that last mainline switch.
Ah.
Yeah, Okay, mainline switch is not responding. Slow down there,
Hello.
comrade.
Hi.
Okay, it's now confirmed.
That's fine. I'll do that when he comes in. We'll switch. Well, I told him that.
And confirm.
Yeah, I told him that.
Number 4 Willow on main line between Sawmill and Smelter.
I told him to. Okay. Tell him. Yeah, I know. Well, he wants to keep trying. That's up to him. But I told him already. Okay.
I flipped that switch behind us, Chris,
Yeah, whatever.
so that when you go back to the
Okay,
logging
alright,
camp,
bye.
you'll be on the bypass track.
Here, Steve, thank you.
Friggin' zoo around here. It's like, Emmett needs help up there. Like, no, he doesn't. Oh shit! Did I just do that?
Yeah, I actually finished that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was just going back to where I was.
The snow has stopped up here.
We got ice underneath.
Yeah, it's always bad when it's rain and then it turns to snow. Number 4 Willow passing the rock cut heading towards Smelter.
Roger.
Yeah, will be coming available in moments.
One more car.
All right, one more.
A half car.
Half.
And you're good.
All right.
See if I can see both your trains to take a snapshot as we pass by.
I'm back at the loaders. You're okay. You can have yours. Enjoy the meat. Go ahead, Chris.
I'll be until they're ready to leave. Passing.
I don't know where they are exactly.
They should be here shortly, I believe.
Yeah, I hear them.
04, top of the helix.
I can see you floating in the air, I just can't see your train.
I can see your train. That's too bad
Yeah,
you guys
it's
can't
too
see.
far away to see any trains.
That's too bad. I heard you and then I looked around and I could see you. Okay, so we can't waste any more because I wasted that one. I think that brings us down to 90. At least try not to. Here, train. He's coming down now.
Or on the bend, you might say.
Yep.
You might not have seen that since. That doesn't know what.
They'll see you floating in the air.
Because we shot a man in
And watched him die.
Yeah, he's passing by the switch.
Get this last piece and then I'll go over to my tree.
Oh crap, I must have wasted 2 of them. Oh well. Yeah. I see a train passing. That switch might be against you.
It is, and it's not responding.
That's funny. Not responding.
Yeah, to the extender.
Ah, screw the extender. And walk.
Switch is flipped, double check, clear to proceed 04. Taking the main line between smelter and coal mine junction.
I love hearing the 3 horns in one area. That is awesome. Ooh. Fancy.
Give you a little cowbell too.
I can't hear the bell.
That's what this world needs, more cowbell.
He
I
did
need
the
more cowbell.
he did the shave and the haircut, and then he gave a cowbell. Apparently, I only had the shave and the haircut. Those bells don't. You don't hear those very far away at all. You can barely hear them when you're out of the third view level on your own train.
Were you trying to click that switch as well, Commander?
Which one?
Or not Commander, Comrade.
the one that ahead of us back there? No.
Okay. Just wondering why it wasn't flipping for me. Well, that was a full smelter. Every track was filled.
Yes. Yes. Technically a 4-train meet, if you want to call the one that's sitting in the middle.
Right?
That was pretty much it. There's a caboose too for that train that's sitting on the other side of the Y here. I gotta remember to add it to the coal train. Oh, I see a train going up, backing up around the bend. Very nice.
Couple more cars.
Oops. Shit.
flip, double checked, you can back it up onto coal mine junction onto the East River sub. These two switches behind us are good, because that's the way we came, so we're good to back up to the river. So when we get up to the coal mine, comrade, we should be lined into the same empty track that we, oh no, we'll be lined into the caboose track that we took the caboose from. So I'll have to flip one switch when we get up there to send us into an empty track. More cars.
Save mate.
One locomotive. You're clear, can stop anytime. Switch is thrown, double checked. You're clear to proceed forward on the East River sub.
Number 2, departing East End, Smelter, Coal Mine Junction.
And that's the rail train that's coming up to the coal mine, right?
Roger that.
Your first switch off the main line I reset for you, but the one at the river where you're going to back up, that one I didn't set.
Okay, roger that.
And I'll be right back. Take a stretch.
The new Firebox is so much easier though. Just knowing that you're on it.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Two clearing the main track, coal mine junction.
We're approximately up by up, so there's very minimal risk of you fighting our butt.
Roger that.
You just broke away from the river.
We're thinking of putting a siding down there by the river, right at the that last crossing.
Might even be down this like one side where it's just nice and comfy on the one side of the bay. Good place for a nice like passing track.
Yeah, well, wherever is a good spot. Where you guys think would be good, but you can leave something down there, like a piece of track or something, and I could take a look. Oh shit! You warned me. That was funny. Somebody warned me. Autopilot. Doink. What did I lose? Ooh. Nice. That's gonna hurt.
I'm very confused.
That's because I didn't give myself the switch that Bob warned me about.
Oh, the one right there by the tail.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see if I can launch something if I flick the switch. That sometimes happens.
Just eat the car to the coal mine.
Disturbed the car. It disturbed the car a little bit, but didn't seem to hurt his feelings, so. Used to be where you throw a switch where you've actually derailed under, the thing would launch in the midair.
want to try to slam all these fulls right back with the red, like on that same line with the other beams, and then he has a clear rail to come right into.
I don't know if Bob's here yet. He should be back any minute. You at the yard now?
No, we're still in the loop, kind of up to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he should be back in a few minutes.
I'm back now.
Oh, there you go. He was just asking about the plan again.
Yeah, do you want to like put these beams in the same line that we stuck the other ones? Just stack a big strip.
They won't fit in the same track, but they'll fit in the track next to it.
Oh, okay.
But we'll do the same thing. We'll bring up, we'll park it in that empty track, and then we'll do wide the engine, and then we'll back up to the empty cars and take them out.
I think we should be able to kind of get out and then back into the loading rail in time.
Two's departing the East River Y now.
Yeah, I think that timing will work out pretty good there, actually. We're probably, we're in what we can call the horseshoe curve.
Alrighty.
We have our own horseshoe curve.
Yeah, there's two horseshoes there. There's a sharp one and the not so bad one before that.
Move it over.
When we get signs, we'll have to put up maybe a couple of signs, maybe like the 5 mile mark of the sub, 10 mile mark of the sub.
Oh, yeah.
Mile mark.
Oh, for sure.
So so like you're cleared up to mile 10 while we're in block 10 to 15.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I intend, if they have mile markers, I intend to measure it out. That way you can protect against wherever station name sign or mile marker. So I'll even go further than that, but we were talking about putting a siding in here as well. That was the only thing I could think of, Emmett, other than the yard that we're talking about doing at the iron mine.
Halfway down the coal, the east branch, if we just had like a long passing track there, and we could even have like a water stop or something.
Yeah, whereabouts?
Midway, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking. The place I was thinking was just before the crossing of the bridge again, before you part ways with it. The second bridge on the way to the coal mine, just before that. Unless I find a night.
Before it gets to that little heel of the mountain or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's about halfway. Not to mention you get, well, you guys won't get the view because you can't see shit, unfortunately, with the client, but I get to see you guys from the top looking down.
Hello.
Hi, buddy. How'd you make out?
Pretty good. There's still a little bit to do because of the ice.
Yeah, no problem. Your mom was worried about you.
Yeah, I was fine. Just some ice there.
She thought you were hurting yourself and
No, I did it.
you wouldn't wear a coat and all this.
Oh, God. It's fine now. All I need is a hoodie.
Are you sure you're okay, mate? She worried about you. She wouldn't listen. You wouldn't listen to her. Kept arguing with her or something. Were you arguing with her?
No.
Okay, whatever. Then I won't bug you about it. You say no, and none of my business. I told her. I said I told him to come see me if he had any trouble. She said, "Oh yeah, Emmett's getting hurt out there." Oh, I don't know. Lifting ice?
Nah, the thing is, what I was doing is
You didn't know how to do it or something.
No, I was having a bit of trouble on the ice because the tire marks were like,
yeah.
It's like a road bump.
No, I know. It's hard to get under it. Yeah. I get it. So what has to be done?
There's just a bit in front of the car. I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to hit any of the lights.
That's fine. That's fine. I can do that.
And then there's a bit on the
Slow her
side.
down a little bit up there, comrade.
That stuff's very icy at the front, the front sidewalk, because a lot of people have been walking through there, the sidewalk, so it was really hard to do for me. So.
That's fine. I can do it. Wish your mom would get some salt.
That's what I told her. She said, no, you can't salt it and shovel it. I'm like, why not?
Just salt it then.
Yeah, pick the empty track.
They're up at the coal mine right now.
Yep, number 4 Willow arrived coal mine. We're gonna dump our train into track 3 and take the empties out of track 2.
How many empties you got left?
We'll be able to take them all this time.
Okay, I got 9 loads coming.
Yeah, you can stop anywhere there before that switch.
See the rubber banding? Because 3 of us are running. Oh, 4 of us are on, 3 of us are running. We had a 2-man crew with the coal train.
Actually, the rubber banding, because we didn't really have problems with that before. We had more people running.
Yeah, that's what I noticed it today.
Yeah, I think it's just with the new update, probably.
No, I think it's just, I think it is that way. It's always been that way.
Don't remember it, but okay.
I don't know. See it? You're like, woo!
Yeah.
It scared me because I thought the server was going, and I was like... I did save back there too, just in case. Chris has been loading up cordwood. We had a three train meet at the smelter. Actually 4 if you count the coal train that was sitting there.
Neat.
So you got your exercise, huh?
Yeah, it's nice when it's cold out.
Yeah.
That switch just flipped behind you, double checked, you've cleared it back up, hold 4.
Once I'm in a spot to stop, Emmett, you can take over.
Yeah. Stop it.
Unless you want to take over now, it's just running 50.
You can take it up.
Huh?
You can take it up with the cold run.
Alright.
What are we doing for supper tonight? Are we both going to grab something?
I can grab something, whatever. If these guys are on, or anybody is still on, then we can go grab something. I don't care. It don't matter to me.
Alright.
Go grab something. Unless you need to get out for a bit or whatever.
One locomotive.
Well, you just spin out.
Yeah, you just Whoa. Check behind you.
What was that?
I don't know, I just flipped a bit. I think it's fine, but
Nope.
just break it so I want to do. Check your pins.
Yeah, I will. I'm coming.
The one seems to be empty.
Should be.
Let's go.
Do I have all my cars?
Yes. No.
Yes, I do. There's
No.
9. There's 9.
No, one's on the ground.
What are you talking about?
One's on the ground beside the train. Let's see if they're left.
Oh. Ah, crap.
Better stop that thing fast.
I'm trying. If I can get up to it, the damn thing. We're in emergency.
I have to flip the switch ahead of us, comrade.
This thing shouldn't take that many breaks to stop.
That's because it was rolling fast down the hill. Okay, so we lost one car.
Flitch is switched. Switch is flipped. Double checked.
Did we have an issue here before?
Yeah.
That's far enough.
What is going on here?
It's that curve.
You're going back into the yard. Double checked. Clear the back
Oh,
up.
for God's sakes! You tell her to screw off. Don't tell her that.
You muted or what?
But tell her I'll be down there in a bit. Don't worry
Hello.
about it. Guys, how long have I been muted?
Only a few minutes.
Probably 20 minutes or so.
20 minutes? Did you guys hear me when I? Do you guys hear me when I say? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, when you dropped the car, is about the last thing we heard.
When I dropped a car.
And the car fell
You
off.
said like you're in an emergency. You
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what happened there. Okay, it muted. Let me. Oh, I just muted it then. Hang on a sec. I'll be back. I'm just getting back together. Women. Almost back together here.
Another couple inches. All right, got a good sound. Let's give me a tug. Yep, looks good. So we have to stay in the clear so he can get into that next track.
I think he's still way down.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting back together now.
I think we can put ourselves together and either slide into the loading rail, let him have the whole yard, or we'll get back into one of these.
Well, is there empties for me already left over, or are we out of empties?
I'm taking the last cut of
Okay.
empties that are up here.
Okay, then I will. I can go down the unloader.
You only have 9 cars in the front one.
Not if
I
you
know.
have rails, because rails are at 49 to 50.
Oh, okay. I'll screw that idea. That's right. They were at 49 to 50. Okay. Okay, I'm back together. I'm just getting the handbrakes off now.
I could stay up here and work the switcher and unload some beams. Or, Comrade, you could run the switcher and unload some beams.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me either way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Whereabouts are you, Sean?
I'm sorry. I am still along the river. There's an issue with a section of track apparently. If you're going at speed, I think this is the second time it's happened. Like I was at 50% throttle, and
Oh yeah, I never go above 40. So yeah, so we're not clear to go down anyways.
absolutely not. No, unless you want me to build a.
Quick siding.
I can build a siding here.
I wouldn't
No,
advise that.
just keep
Grab some more
fixing your trees.
We've got time to put ourselves together.
Or do you want me to build a siding where I said I was going to build a siding?
No, keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. I'm just releasing the brakes now. I want to mark this place, though. 1 second. Where's the issue, Emmett?
I think
It's up here, because it backed up.
it was like right here. Yeah,
Is
here's
it-
the issue.
It's the issues right here?
Yeah. It's not like a big issue, it's just like you gotta be going 40, you can't be going 50.
Well, I should be okay to
Back up 3
fix the
cars
track.
before.
There's not much you do to fix it, I've already related it before.
Have you?
Yes.
Well, there's got to be a way to do it.
I might be able to fix it, but
Okay.
it would take a while.
That diamond shouldn't be in the way.
No.
I've marked the issue where you got to be careful. It's the only place, so. There's like a diamond buried.
Another car. Couple trucks. One truck. And you're there. Good sound. Give me a tug. You're unconnected at the back end.
Oh yeah.
Good, good. We're pulling.
See that?
Yeah.
There's a little S curve that needs to be worked out. So we'll try to do that eventually. It's been marked.
Let's back up into the next track over, Comrade. And then if you want, we could both take the switcher and unload some beams while Sean's getting up here.
I'm about ready to cross the second crossing.
That's good there. Switch just flipped.
Yeah, don't worry about Thursdays.
When you're clear up front, you can stop. Still plenty of room
I
back
still
here.
have you on Thursdays, correct? Okay. Tell your mom you're going to be eating more fast food. She'll like that. Relax, it's okay.
Ooh, actually, it's a lot tighter than I expected.
Still along the river.
Okay, so he switched into this guy. We still get the.
So you're lined into the yard, the first empty track, Sean.
Roger that. Number 2 is about to cross the river for the second time. I'm right below you. I heard your horn.
Some tricks you can do with that thing. I wonder if someone's tried to change the file for what noise the missile makes.
Oh, I can only imagine. Oh, I heard that too. Now he's further away though.
Okay, you cleared back up.
I want to see someone try that. Just to see what you can put in there.
Fart noises.
Well, you can put anything in there. You can put swear words and...
Rings and pins are good.
Swear words.
Oh, I think it'd be great.
Replacing the train whistle with a foot.
Well, you have to replace it with a...
Jesus!
No, no, no. No, just...
Help!
Or a meowing cat. Yeah.
We'll have
A
another
dog,
before
yeah.
we have to back out, right?
Has something that can go quiet to loud.
Meow.
Why do we have to back out? No, we take 5 cars. We can go forward.
Just have a cat's tone.
Oh,
Okay, cat got ran open. Freaking car noise.
Crawling dog, I don't know.
Get cat purring now.
Well, apparently I can't count. I pulled the pin on the 4th car.
I'd love to see something like that. Cricket noises.
Number 2 entering lower horseshoe.
Roger.
Given the names.
And I'm just making them as I go.
Yeah, lower and upper portion.
Broader and tighter.
tighter was a word, that would make sense. But I can't believe it is.
Be broad and
Switch
tight.
split behind you, clear it back up to the loading dock.
That should go over well.
Big and small.
I like broad and tight.
I'll have to flip this switch here. Switch is flipped, double check. Keep coming back. Oh, you're now, what, 6, Joe Mama?
No? 6 was only the other guy. Number 2, exiting broad, entering tight. I don't know.
Oh, this is the minor niner.
What? Oh, okay, you're the minor niner. Yes, you are. I'm in tight now. Oh, shit. Let's say upper or lower is more appropriate, but we'll go with upper and lower. But we got nicknames for them. All right, oh, this one you got to slow down for. I wouldn't dare go full speed during that.
It's running into a freaking brick wall. It's no chance you would derail. You know, full speed.
Alright, complete. We can stick these on the track where the miner was.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, that's how you get the FBI on your channel.
What?
Oh, I guess it'll be something else for you guys here in Canada.
You never heard the original name for it. Niner 69er. It's a lot worse.
Yeah, Emmett named it MINOR, and we had the number 69. We got rid of that.
That would have got us in trouble.
Couldn't help it.
Oh, that was you did that on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought of it when I saw it.
Oh, Emmett's mine. Oh, okay, whoops, I'm here. Where am I going?
To the right, I presume.
To the left, I think.
Going into the yard, you better slow down if you see the switch.
The switch is on.
Yeah, we're good. Well, I was already slow. Ooh! Ooh!
Check out behind you.
What happened?
Not slow enough.
I was slow!
Not slow enough.
No, I was slow. I stopped and I went. It just did a little rocky thing. That was weird.
It didn't like it. It was sad. Wanted to throw itself off the cliff.
I haven't seen that do that in a while. No, I was at a.
Maybe we may be here a while. Come on.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I swear I was not. I went to brake. So maybe it was the hard brake I did, and then when I slowly started going, something was off a bit.
Probably just streamlined a bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's my bad.
One's shaking.
That's not good. Is it cold?
I don't know. No, we're fine.
There's a lot of cars up there, and there's 3 players and 2 trains moving.
No, I think I hit the brakes a little hard and upset it.
You're clear there, Niner. Switches are set. Oh, I gotta change one more as well. All right, you're clear to back up into the what are we going to call this? The locomotive track.
Yeah, long enough for this.
All it has to do is clear the third switch, so it'll be long enough.
I don't know if it's 10 cars, I'm not sure about mention.
Yeah, no.
Never really checked.
Well, I got 9 cars at Caboose, so whatever. We'll find out. It's equilateral, isn't it? Yeah, we're
It
fine.
is equilateral.
We're fine.
I see the loco.
I see cars.
Another couple cars back. Are you clear of that third switch, Niner?
Yeah. Yep, it's clear.
Okay, brakes are set. Pull on forward. Do you want to do the other 5 as well?
Yeah, we'll just clear that track. Push all the empties there.
I think you're clear.
Links and pins look good. Half a car.
I'm
One
gonna
truck.
put the empties on the back of this and shove them in here real quick so they're out of the way.
I mean, if you want to, I'd rather not. I'd rather stick to being prototypical and not drag 10 cars around with a little switcher.
Yeah, I was just gonna like pull them off the stub track and throw them in like at the end of this one. Just they won't block it if it was an issue.
Looks like you need to be anchoring that one down.
Well, if we do that, then Sean can start making his reverse move.
Yeah.
You're good there too.
I'm clear.
If you want, I can take over.
Hmm?
If you want, I can take over.
Okay. Yeah, follow their instructions. Yeah, we're tied. Or we're cleared at track 4.
Another 2 cars. One more car. Okay, your pins are looking good. You're clear to back up about 2 cars to a joint. One more car to a joint. Niner. One truck. forward. Emmett's releasing the brakes.
Yeah, I'll release them for you. Yep.
I'll be back. Have fun.
Alright.
Do give a save when you guys have a chance.
Yeah, I'll save when we get a
It's
chance.
been a while.
I'm gonna switch these into the empty track behind us. We pulled these from. Drop the empties out of the way.
Yep, I was just releasing the brakes.
We can probably like pull the pins, set the brakes, so they don't roll away. But I can just push them in and pull away from them.
Not sure if you guys want me to switch you into this track here, the empty one. Is that where you guys want to put these?
Then you can start doing your wiring behind this.
Alright. Guys are set into the empty track.
And I guess you and Bob will take the empties in, and I'll empty everything here unless somebody else wants to do it.
Yeah, pull the pin. You can stop. Yeah, once they flip their engine around, they can either do some local switching or they can just take down this empty tree.
Yeah. I'll probably take this after I flip it around. We clear on the back end or no? Guys, we're coming out to the switch here.
Yep, that's not too
Alright.
far.
We're good here. A little close, but I think we're good.
Oh yeah, that'll clear.
Hello.
Some work to do, huh?
Yes, a little bit. Alrighty then, I'll follow you guys up.
Okay, you're clear to back up to the unloading docks, Niner. And then after we're clear, O2, you'll just need to flip one switch here to start your Y maneuver.
Yep.
Clear back switch.
The switch behind us is good. Because we're the only ones who came back here.
Alright, I'm occupying that switch now.
that's 3 out. Another 3 down. Two more cars to go. Last car unloading. Okay, you're clear to move back forward, and you'll have a switch against you up there. It'll have to flick.
I didn't switch. I didn't look at that at all. My bad.
I told you I had to come up here and do it.
I know you did. You were absolved.
Getting sleepy, comrade? That pizza kicking in? Give you a nice cushy job in the caboose on their way home.
No, I mean, honestly, I was actually throwing logs in the tender and I just wasn't paying attention to how far down the thing we'd gone.
Alright, I am finished my Ying maneuver.
Roger that.
Just gotta do a little bit of work here on the back end and I'll be good. I might need to back up your one unit. I'm not sure if I'm going to interfere with the switch.
Oh my gosh.
That time I jumped out of it and couldn't get back in.
That looked like a giant locomotive hiccup, the way it bounced up like that. You left a car back there that I didn't join yet.
Yeah.
The one that was in the middle, it was on a curb and nowhere to put it down, so I put it at the back of the train.
So, Bob, I'm not sure if you're taking 04, but I'm going to need to back it up a bit to get it clear of the switch so I can grab these empty cars here.
Roger that. One more truck. Niner. Okay, we're connected. really used up all the track room on this track, but you have probably one caboose of wiggle room.
Yeah. Just need to get the cow catcher far enough back.
This yard is barely big enough for 10-car trains with cabooses and locomotives.
Yeah, when this was built, it wasn't anticipated for the caboose. Yeah, knew I fouled the switch. That's alright. Yeah, it wasn't designed for cabooses, that's for sure. When I built it, I designed it for really just 10 cars, not even the unit.
Right.
Yeah, the same problem. I designed everything for 16 cars and a locomotive, and then they added the caboose, and I was like, ah, damn.
Okay, Minor Niner, you're clear to back up about 7 or 8 cars.
Not sure what happened here, but there's 2 cars that are like half full with the rails.
That's all there was available down there when I
Oh, wow.
loaded it up to bring it here.
Should be able to unload those pretty soon, so that's good.
Okay, slow her down. About 2 cars. Oh no, stop. Another big car. One normal car. Half a car. Okay, give me a tug. That's good.
That should be interesting.
Now Emmett's backing on to the end of this, so we can just leave it right here because he's going to take these down with him.
Yeah.
I guess you might as well leave it right there, comrade, because he fouled the switch when he pushed our train back. So you're not going to be able to get into the parking track where you came from.
Yeah, I was fouled on the front end too, so I think it might need to another pull forward once I come clear.
I'll pull our locomotive forward so you can get that little Minor Niner back in its spot, comrade, and then I'll back up into the track. Yeah.
I'm just gonna clear past you first before you foul the switch. Give me 1 second.
You want to pull out first?
Yeah, because if you pull through, they'll probably foul the switch.
Yeah, that'll give them a good chance to be out away from us. when we
Yeah.
start them too.
I'll be gone after that. Just gotta grab my caboose.
02, you're cleared to stop and back up onto your caboose.
Alright. Links and pins good back there?
You have a bare knuckle on the caboose. I didn't check your last car.
Not sure on that. Probably bare knuckle as well. Alrighty, no longer bare knuckle.
Willow's not going anywhere real fast. Her throttle was at 57 and her boiler was empty.
Oh.
This is cut from the old cars.
You cheater, you re-railed that minor niner.
Neither confirm or deny the accusations.
Alrighty, O2 is all ready to go. I'll be out of your hair in probably a couple minutes.
Oh, we're all done our work up here too. We're gonna follow you down.
Alrighty.
So the next two trains to come up here should be both beams.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna need next.
If there's a third crew running beams up here, one of us gets to stay up here and do the switching constantly.
Yeah, that would work pretty well.
Your dad will be happy we got 88 coal in the bin ready to take down.
Nice. I think there is a coal train down at the smelter. I'm not sure if it's full or empty.
It's empty.
Alright. That'll be a job for someone.
Yep.
I think we got a caboose down on the Y at the smelter. Not sure if someone moved that or not, but I find that funny.
Yeah, Sean said it was for the coal train.
Alrighty. O2 has departed the coal mine.
Copy that.
I'm now at the.
Overload, you're on a slight roll behind you.
Alrighty. I'm now at the first horseshoe.
brakes are off. I'm headed back to the caboose. Unless you want the caboose ride on the way home.
Doesn't matter either way. If you want to drive, come up and take it. Won't hurt my feelings.
No, I'm good. Whatever you want to do. I like sitting back here playing Train Master.
It's gonna be neat seeing you guys across the valley. It's like a crater almost.
Number 4 upper horseshoe.
See you guys back there.
I think I just caught a floating body over there.
I'm now at the second horseshoe. Hello.
Hi. Here we go.
Pretty good on the way down.
Cool. How many empties you got?
10?
10?
I believe it's 9.
Oh. Whatever.
9. 9 in the caboose.
9 empties? Oh. Whew. Boink, boink. Okay, you run out of steam or something?
No, I'm just going downhill.
Huh?
Just going downhill. I put the brake
No,
on.
I'm talking about outside.
Yeah. There was a bit. It covered up a bit too with the snow. But
I did the sidewalk, I did the driveway.
yeah, the end of the driveway was the hard part for me.
Yeah, no. I did it.
There we go. I can actually see it there.
Yeah, I can see it across the way.
How are you following now?
Yeah, just around the second horseshoe.
Oh, man. Turn the friggin' heater off. Do I think I meant?
No, thank you.
I tried to go with a jacket. It was cold, too cold at first, and I put a heavy jacket on. Ugh.
The jacket. I was with my hoodie. It was even too warm.
Well, it was too cold at first, and then Jesus.
Yeah, you get going, you get warm. O2's at the bridge.
The first bridge or the wide bridge?
The first bridge.
I thought that was a little quick to be at the wide bridge already.
Oh no. I got the second bridge first too after that, but
Just past the upper bridge.
yeah, upper bridge. Upper bridge, lower bridge, and wide bridge.
Yeah, sounds good. Is this first or second, depending on which way you're coming?
Yeah.
Am I clear to head down to the smelter, or are you guys gonna be coming up?
We will
Probably
be
got time. We're both up on the coal line.
we'll be coming up, but you definitely got time.
You go to the smelter, take a lunch. Upper bridge, number 4.
Alrighty, roger that.
Hey, Sean, morning. Hey, tough game. There's more people in the chat earlier. So don't we remember so much? All these freaking Russians. Hella garab. It's like the crash.
Yeah, all Russian letters look dyslexic. It looks like they're backwards and upside down.
That's how you translate Russian, is looking in the mirror when a police car is coming.
Oh, I see you back there. A ways away, but I see you still.
You got somebody behind you
Yes.
and somebody in front of you.
No. Oh. I just passed a screwy curve, so this is another screwier looking curve.
Screwy curve.
Yeah, screwy curve.
Okay.
One where the diamond
that's,
is.
that's the screwy curve. Right
No, that's not where the diamond is.
There. Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's up there. That's a screwier one too.
Oh, screwed. Let's smooth them out somehow.
You can't really just smooth them out.
Apple. Design flaw.
Willow needs to visit the water tower soon.
How desperate?
We got 800 left. So as long as we're getting over.
Yeah, that's enough to get back to the yard.
I'm low on water myself, but I'm good to get back to the yard for sure.
Funny, we used to run out of wood long before we run out of water.
Yeah.
Oh, the turns have tabled.
Huh? The turns of table.
It's backwards.
You gotta check your switches there, dude.
I'm nowhere near the switches.
Okay.
Yeah, when we get down to the wide bridge at the water, that's the first switch that's going to be against us because Emmett's going through it.
Yeah. You guys you'll probably need to slow down up there too, because
You're going
Yeah.
40.
I'm going 40 because 50 is too fast on this
No, it's
stretch
not.
track.
Just that goofy curve.
I go 40 regardless. 40 is
Sure.
fast enough here.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, I'm approaching the lower bridge now.
Oh, the bridge.
O2 is at lower bridge. Lower bridge.
The Mother Russia.
Orm arrived at the smelter and departed the smelter.
Roger that.
Whole one car.
Just crossed the Bolshevik bridge.
Bolshevik
That's all
bridge.
needed to fill it up to max of one cordwood car.
Well, I called for 9 cars, or wait, was it? No, it was 11 cars. I had 5
Bolshevik
cars, so I
bridge.
had 2
Bolshevik
5-car
bridge.
trips and 1 1-car trip.
Bolshevik means majority, which is funny
I
because
wouldn't
you're
have
normally
worried
the
about
minority.
one-car trip, but that's cool.
Facility national anthem.
We also got more logs. I don't know if you want them in the pond. I haven't unloaded them yet because the pond is empty.
Yeah, if the pond is empty. That's a nice full-time job, putting logs in the pond and cordwood up to the smelter.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've been doing all day. So
I've enjoyed doing that when I do it.
If you get bored of that, you can switch out with one of us.
no, I'm totally fine with that. I'm just saying, I'm agreeing with him that it's a full-time job to do logs and running.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just like manning the smelter in general. But exponential benefits by.
Whoa. I gotta slow down here, I'm at the Y. Didn't realize how close I was.
What do you think you were?
I was still at Bolshevik Bridge.
Passed the bridge a while ago. East River Y.
Yep.
should have the switch.
I will. I'll give him the switch too.
No.
That'd be nice.
It's, well, you can give him the switch. I don't give a shit. But just hold them up later.
That'd be nice. Give him the switch.
What a nice. That wouldn't have been so good. Swimming like a polar bear.
I saw a video the other day of some Russian people feeding a polar bear. Completely normal. Like they do it every day.
Lessons are tough.
Eh, I'm not gonna give you the switch again.
For pets.
Polar bears for pets, yeah.
He's okay. He can get the switch.
Yeah, they'll
It's
be
right
fine.
there. You just keep going so you don't hold him up anymore. Whee!
Switches back here should be fine.
Well,
Because no one's been to the iron mines.
whoa! Be careful, Emmett. Your tender just went. Whoop.
Yeah, no.
Good inspection, 02.
Alright. Thank you for the inspection.
So you're clear to pull forward 04. One train length. Two 10-car trains coming down the mountain and not one rail fan in sight. How pitiful.
Emmett's got 9 again.
That's far enough, 04. Switch is flipped, double checked, you're clear to back up. The next switch will be against us as well, because Emmett just used it.
Yeah.
And we'll be on a downhill approaching that switch, so be careful.
Call your approach.
Yep.
No, to the other guys. Call your approach. You're on lane.
I've lost some cars, so we have an emergency here. I'm not sure what happened.
Crew change, crew change.
Nah, I got it. It's only one car.
You sure?
Yeah, I see it.
Did you hit the brakes?
No, I was fine. The brakes were fine. I was going uphill,
I
so...
think you hit the brakes too hard, like.
No, because I was attached. There was no
No.
problems when I was on the way down.
Back out of the switch.
That's more than one car.
Yeah.
Two cars.
What the hell did you do?
I don't know what happened.
The switch
Three
is
cars.
You're clear to the next switch.
You hit the brakes too hard. That's why.
Yeah,
It happened to me.
You guys are probably going to need to hold here before the coal junction.
Yeah, no kidding. 1, 2, 3 cars.
Your dad's counting them and adding them into your employee folder, Emmett.
It's already a mess.
Give yourself a.
Oh, no!
Give yourself,
No!
There it goes. There it goes.
No.
You gotta hit the brakes.
Uh,
You're losing everything.
That's 4 demerits.
Yeah, I only see 3 cars
Holy
here.
crap.
Train.
You got Emmett, go get the car that's rolling down the hill.
no, none of them are rolling down the hill. I stopped that one.
Oh, that's going to derail the rest of the train.
Nah, I'm good here now.
He thinks.
I'll be okay.
I'll be okay, Daddy. Good thing there's ground at that cliff.
Give another one a break.
No kidding. Might as well give 2.
You got a bare knuckle on the
Yeah, that one's
last
not
car
on.
back here, I meant.
Alright, thank you.
That's about as far as you can go, 04.
Yep, full brakes.
Do you want me to take over?
Oh, I got it.
Okay, so
I got it.
got another car down there too.
Yeah, I know. This one won't keep rolling, of course.
Of course not, because you're
Alright, I'm gonna need to come back with my train.
Well, what you can do... Hold on. Hold on a second. Let go of the, Yeah, no, you're screwed now.
The brakes let go of.
Have you let go of the brakes on the caboose?
No, I guess I could do that. 1 second.
And then you can pop.
Let me guess, now it's not gonna roll.
Of course not, because it's stupid.
Why?
I don't know. It used to do it before they got rid of that delay.
People complained about the cars rolling when you re-rolled them, so they made them stop.
Why?
But yeah, when you throw them off for a derail, they just roll away anyways.
Alright, I know what I can do.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Go ahead. No, pop. Oh,
Here?
you're gonna cheat it,
I'm gonna hit it into that car, which will then hit those cars, which will then hit the next car,
and then
and then I'm gonna re-rail this again once I back them up.
you're nuts.
I understand that.
Hit the brake. Hit the brake on that last car. Alright,
Run! No.
Jesus.
I regret my decision.
I already told you were gonna regret it. Okay, he's running with it. He's running with that. Let him run with it.
Yeah.
Let him run with it so that
Yeah, I just let those cars go so I can then re-rail the next one.
you should have let that go by the switch at least, and then hit the vibration of his train. Once he came onto the switch, would have allowed it to roll. Now you're screwed.
I'm fine.
What are you gonna use for that as a bowling ball again?
No, you'll see. I'm gonna bring it down here so I have another car attached to my train.
That one rolled. Okay. Just re-rail them. They'll come down.
No, I can release the brakes now. I think they will go.
You think they will go? I doubt it.
With 3 cars, I think they will go.
That's what you said last time. Ta-da. Ooh. We found the magic trick. There's a trick. So if you pull a pin and then let it go again and put it back in, the whole thing will start going. Emmett, you need 2 brakes.
Oh, nice.
You need
Do
2
have a
brakes.
No, I'm bringing it
You
right
have a
down.
pin back
You need
there.
2
Pin!
brakes.
I have a pin.
You need 2 brakes.
I
can't
know.
tell
I
you.
know to stop it. I'm not planning on
We're
stopping
dead.
it.
You're
We're
dead.
I'm stuck. 1 second.
You're lucky you didn't freaking.
Nah, it's fine.
You were so fast though. And it's playing in the cracks. Crackhead.
I got launched off.
That's why I kept telling you need 2 brakes.
It'll be fine. I'm gonna need to back it up now, of course, but...
No, you're connected.
I jumped. No, I had 2 links, I think. Unless Bob got it. Did you get it in time?
I don't know. I think you're fine.
I did.
I think you're fine.
Alright
Emmett.
then. I'll give it a pull test.
Just Just bring it down so you can get moving.
Yeah.
You're at least we're clear of the junction. Did you throw a switch for him at least?
No. Yeah, let me throw your switch.
Bob's checking your train for you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
I told you hit the brakes too hard.
No, not then. Up there I didn't hit the brakes too hard because I was coupled together
Doesn't matter if
when
you're
I started
coupled
going
together.
down. It was fun.
Whee! That was cool. It was because of it didn't matter if you were already coupled together the whole train. When you hit the brakes too hard, they bunch up. Sometimes they'll jump the rail.
Yep. Okay. But they didn't jump the rail until I went
Well,
forwards.
it looks like all your pins and links are good. And everything I put in, I heard a sound.
All right.
And the
Yeah.
caboose is moving.
Yep, we're good.
We'll know
Well, until you start pulling.
once you're at the smelter, we'll know.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll find it with my face. Classic train disaster. Stray car.
Whereabouts are you, Chris?
I just finished up 201 and 202, plus I dumped 5 additional cars in the pond. I'm actually we gotta run out and do some errands, but I might be back later.
All right. Thanks for coming.
Nice.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Slow
See-
down.
When you come back, we'll get you a
Yeah, no.
different job tonight.
Okay.
Another loco there. Oh, 4. Okay, switch is flipped. You're lying down the hill, double checked. You gotta protect against the other guy who's ahead of us.
Yeah, just letting gravity rolling there right now.
Oh, cool. See him in the background?
Yeah, that's cool.
Just do a print screen of that.
Yeah.
Now the caboose goes behind the trees as you get lower. I don't know what your switches are up here.
Yeah, I gotta check the switches up here. I think I'm good. Not sure. Not sure if Chris reset them or not.
You're set for the siding right now.
I'm set beyond that. I'm set to the right.
You gonna go down to the siding?
I'll go to the right. I don't mind.
Alright.
Don't need to pick up anything here, do we?
No.
Just out of thought because of rails and.
Check
No,
here.
there's more than enough rails at the coal mine, and there's more than enough raw iron down at the iron works.
Alrighty then.
Right now we're lying through, entering east side of smelter.
I think the west
Wait.
side might be an issue.
Would you shut up for a second? East side of smelter, entering the loading track. We'll worry about the west side when we get to it.
Yeah, I'm just
Roger
letting
there,
them slow down.
backseat dispatcher.
I'm just calling the control points and somebody's not calling.
I was literally about to call, but anyways.
Your switches are good shit.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to say.
You'll have to start working on the railroad code of conduct for which signals to call out, which station names to use.
Yeah.
Have to create a timetable for trains.
No.
Nah, no timetables needed. You guys might want to slow down and stop here at the west end of the smelter. Just have to set a switch here, and then I'll be on my way up the loop.
Everything's an extra, is it, on this railroad?
Yeah. The sun doesn't set here.
Since we're not picking up here, comrade, I've lined us to the passing track on the connecting track.
So we are probably heading up to the loader.
Yeah. Probably for another run of beams up to the coal mine, I imagine.
Or the iron mine. Yeah, might do the iron mine. Is there work to do at coal mine for switching?
There will be.
Well, I don't know. Okay. We'll do an iron mine run and then work the switcher.
Oh, the beams are needed up at the coal mine. I know that.
Whatever. Beams are always near the coal mine.
I got 88 coal in there.
No, they don't have enough coal yet. Or you don't have enough for coal.
Not quite yet.
Yeah, but is there beams in the yard?
No. No, they were just emptied out. There's only rails in the yard, so that's why that's,
Okay, well.
Hold on. I think we only need one train of that, though.
Do whatever. What did you guys want to do?
Oh, I don't know.
Guys have some issues down there. Oh, I wish I could help. Pay the favor.
What happened?
Apparently, we were both looking at the map at the same time, and nobody was driving the train.
Oh, you hit the cordwood siding. We went through the through the loader. You'll have the next switch too, didn't you?
O2's out of the helix, just approaching the rock cut now.
Well, I figured since the rails are pretty covered up at the coal mine and the raw iron's covered down south, we're not going to load anything out of here for probably the rest of the day. So I figured I might as well line it up for the connecting track and call it a day.
Yeah, makes sense. O2 at rock cut. O2 approaching sawmill, gonna stop here on this end. Gonna head to the loader. Actually, I appear to be good, so. Yep, I am good through. O2 headed towards the loader.
What do you want to run, Evan? If anything.
Pardon?
What do you want to run, if anything?
I could run up to the coal mine.
Okay.
Don't mind doing one more run up there with some beams. Or two's out the loader. Loading up beams for a trip to the coal mine. Hmm? 75 of 100. And 100 of 100.
Back too as well.
You need to push back 2 cars.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all, everything is all set up, and I think we're, like, you just fixed that one road. Everything should be hooked up.
The name for the center.
So you think we're all good back there?
Yep, one more car.
Oh, one more car backwards.
Might as well have done the one more.
Big car.
I guess I shouldn't have fucked with the switches. We should have just followed Emmett.
But when you said that we were switched through, it was all the way through. But I should have been watching when I was driving. Alright, we got Link. We got sound. Brakes are coming on.
Okay, I'm gonna give a stretch test.
You count the 30 of it?
I don't like counting ties.
Why not? Why you waste time?
It's stupid.
You say so. Too far. Too
You are wrong.
far.
Too far, eh? Not really.
I don't know. You look a little too far to me. What I would have done. Three or 4 too ties too much.
We don't count ties here.
Yeah, whatever.
I did flip that one in front of you, so we're clear to the sawmill now.
Everything's lined to the loader. After that.
So next time you guys come back through the smelter, you're lined up in the connecting track.
Alright. You guys are going to be lined to the loader at the sawmill. I'm not sure if you guys are going to want to follow me up or if you guys want to go into the yard, but just to warn you.
loading up with beams.
Yeah, loading up with beams, heading up to the coal mine.
Cool. Do you want to do the same thing, comrade?
Sure. Sounds like there's beams that need to go places.
I don't count dies. Russians don't count dies.
Hey, got lucky.
Got one.
That mass, how much?
Sounds like you're doing the freaking count. My God.
Two. You lose.
I never lose.
Do one at a time.
Yeah, I'll do one at a time. If this one loads here, I might actually go there, because maybe
Okay, now you can hit it.
it's not gonna go. It's gonna go on that one.
Yeah. Then you gotta still do one at a time.
Hey!
2, 3, and 1. Very nice.
I try.
No, don't.
I try. It won't reload it. It's okay if I lose one. I think it will
won't
go there.
reload it.
It won't reload it there. It won't load more than 3 there. It just didn't load either place.
Yeah, you just lost a beam, you dork.
It's just one beam. Just a
No,
log.
but don't waste it. That's why I tried to use.
Beam sacred.
I know.
Every plank is great.
Planks are rubbish. We take them down to the Wyoming border and burn them.
Yeah.
We're knee deep in planks. Don't need them. Can't use them. Can't sell them.
Where are we anyways? Colorado?
Yeah.
Southern Ontario.
Southern Ontario.
I think it's like generically like the Silver Valley or whatever it is. Like Durango-ish. There's a bunch of old like classic shoreline roads.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's supposed to be somewhat based off of the oh god. Well, I can't remember the name of it. That's fun. Denver and Rio Grande. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
That's the most famous.
Durango and Silverton shoreline. My wife will on their honeymoon.
Yeah, it's a big one. It's southern Colorado, I believe.
Yeah. That was a fun one. Did like a whole mine tour. It's pretty sweet.
All the Colorado geography I know is from American Truck Simulator. That and the time I went there.
You play on MP.
No, not really.
We
We haven't played.
For a while.
We haven't played in a while, but we only really played single player. Oh God.
God, you suck.
Montana and Tejas coming up.
Montana's coming out? Wow. Is Texas even out yet?
No, but Montana's like the one after. They kind of like leapfrog them, or no, they're not like leapfrog, but
So I presume Wyoming's out then.
yep, not bad actually. It makes you actually get to go around Colorado, which speeds up a lot of things.
Yeah.
You get to use I-80 on the south side of Wyoming.
Ontario is reporting more than 16,000 new COVID-19 cases today and 16 more deaths.
Yay.
What's the variant of the death, though? Or is it just COVID?
Those are COVID deaths.
Yeah.
I can't think. Oh, yeah, I'm leaned.
Great time to open schools and stop counting cases in them schools.
If you stop counting, it stops happening.
Right.
Are you sure you
16
got that?
deaths today, 15 yesterday, 12 yesterday. That's a lot of deaths for a cold.
Yeah. I mean, shit took my rep off. I mean, he had leukemia and he was like fighting a bunch of other stuff, but COVID definitely helped.
Sure hope all those family friends gatherings you guys did were worth it. Looks like all those rapid tests do sweet fuck all.
Yeah.
There's definitely those members of the family that chose to not mask for most of this work.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go around Woodward, probably come through the yard, and I'll be off on my way to the coal mine.
Here's a nurse from Toronto. There's nothing mild about Omicron, nothing mild about the deaths, nothing mild about the patients who are admitted. They are sicker due to delayed surgeries. Please stop this entire mild narrative. It's harmful. Hospitalizations rising, ICU admissions rising, hospitals in crisis, many staff off sick.
Or released.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Monday they shut all the schools and universities.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I still got a week off, so.
Yeah, well, that's why they didn't have to announce it on Friday, because not too many places were going back to school tomorrow anyways.
Yeah. They never really give us the announcement on time, and they'll probably wait till like the last day.
First they said Omicron was mild, then they said testing wouldn't be needed, then they said hospitalizations would be incidental. And then when preventable suffering and deaths increase, they'll say, well, who could have predicted this?
I'm tired of all the horse shit.
Pretty much.
They want you to double mask in New York, apparently, now. That's supposed to help. How's Florida doing? Oh. God damn. Wish I was in Florida.
Wonder why.
Right now. Get the hell out of Canada. If I was allowed. Actually, no, I'm allowed out of Canada. It's coming back in that's the problem.
You can leave, but you can never come home.
Yeah, and I remember hearing
Welcome to
that,
the Hotel
if you're a
California.
Canadian citizen, you could always get back into Canada.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, what about that?
14 days in their concentration camp, sure.
Living in the Hotel California.
Hotel California.
Yeah, you can go, but you can never leave or something like that. I forget what that is. Yeah, you can check out, but you can never leave.
Who was the one that was it? I was hearing something about somebody was in a room someplace on a friggin' ship or something.
Yeah, on a ship, locked in a ship, tested negative, and then was locked in a ship for quarantine.
Tested negative, was locked on a cruise ship.
With no windows.
With no windows, and was
14
locked on a
days
cruise
quarantine.
ship, even though it tested negative, and they still insisted on doing a quarantine for an employee there. That's bullshit.
In a room with no windows, not even allowed out of their
They
room.
just make up the fuck. They make up the friggin' rules as it's so stupid. Oh yeah, 10 p.m., 11 p.m. curfew. It's like yeah, like they know any difference between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. 2 weeks to flatten the curve. Wow, we're 2 years in. 2 year part, yeah. Kiss my ass. How about they
You
let
have to back up a bit. That last one didn't go in that car.
people protect themselves and friggin' suicides by teenage girls are up 50% in the United States.
That's the United States.
2 cars ahead.
That's the United States. I don't know what the hell's going on in Canada. In Canada, they don't track
Canada's
those numbers.
terrifying.
I'm surprised you got death numbers.
1
They have
car ahead.
Sorry.
Half car. 1 truck.
Alright, I'm continuing through the yard now.
Yeah. Where are they?
Yeah, where are you guys? Are you guys at the loader?
Yeah, I
We're
followed
loading.
you pretty much right in at the loader.
Alrighty, I've gone through Woodward and the yard wide. I'm just leaving now. Whoa!
It might be the brake that you're hitting too hard.
I don't know. Yeah, I know I did hit it a little hard that time.
Yeah, you gotta... Cause it'll bunch up on you, and sometimes it'll...
2 cars ahead when you can. That's a good speed. 1 car. Half a car. Anywhere there is good.
That's what the X keeps bugging me about. It needs vaccination! Shut up.
Two more ahead when you can. 1 more. Half a car. 1 truck. Right there's good.
O2's exiting the sawmill yard limits en route to the smelter and the coal mine.
Ahead half a car. That's good. We need to get some water. Did you get water, Emma? You said you were low too, I think.
I didn't, but I'm still okay.
You have to
We
go to
need
the
to
coal
get
mine.
water though, right?
Yeah, I have to grab at the coal mine.
$4.20's not gonna get us up there.
Probably not.
It's
I think it'll get you pretty high.
Okay, we're fully loaded. If you want to go to the water tower here, we kind of need to back up around the loop and then go into the east yard head first.
That was awesome. 420. It'll
Is
get
there
you
a
pretty...
water tower at the smelter?
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
It's along the if you go through the connector, or not the connector, the loader.
Yeah, let's just go forward, follow them.
Yeah, we'll just follow you.
We can get to the smelter with 420.
I think it'll get you pretty high.
Steam too.
No, 420 is
And
low.
it looks like they fix it to where you don't lose water if you're full on steam and not using it now. You don't just boil off your water.
Well, that's fun.
100 lumber and only 21 beams. Looks like we gotta throw 60 more lumber in the trash.
Yeah, we get money for it.
I know, it's just so overwhelmingly trash because we're working on the coal mine so much today.
They're just exports to the big city.
Yeah, I can take the switcher up there once we get up there and offload these. I might just offload them as it is. But yeah, I'll take the switcher to offload whatever's left up there. Then I'll find something
just
else.
leave the loads. Bring it in.
Yeah, by the time all that's done.
Bring the loads.
Hopper car run.
Yeah, I want to get it ready for hopper car run. That's what the idea is.
Yeah, no, but you'll be okay. You'll be alright.
So you should be lined out all the way to the main line following Emmett. I say should be. Maybe have Russian infiltrators on scene.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be set for the main, Emmett.
Yeah, that's fine.
Switch operator, not drinking enough vodka. You fuck up the foot. Pardon my French, sorry.
Hey, we got 2 water towers down here.
Wow. Yeah, so if you go through the... What the hell?
A water tower there.
What a water tower there. Anyways, they got rid of a water tower at the freaking iron mine and they put 2 down here. Anyways, if you come down and you go through the cordwood loader, there's a water tower in there. And you can drive right through.
They can show one.
I don't know why there's one there.
Gotta put one back. Well, you gotta... Actually, everybody's asking for a yard up at the top now for the iron mine.
Alright. Figured some people were asking for that.
Oh, well, the turntable's all messed up. It just drifts on its own.
I don't know.
Like trying to drive the train across them, sometimes it like turns halfway through it. Then it's a derailleur.
Well, we can reposition the turntable off somewhere and then. I guess engine 10 will go up there or
Perfect 10?
perfect 10.
I say we bring 10 down to the depot. I still think we could use one at the depot.
We haven't used it yet. For what?
A switcher at the depot, I'm telling you.
For what?
Look at all the cars that you have in there. Like if you have your all your items being generated for the facility, if you get something and there's stuff in the yard, the switcher would be the best option.
Whatever. Does the peanut gallery agree?
Super switcher, get a climax.
Get a climax? Oh god.
Yeah, get a Climax. Or a Heisler, something like that. No, not a Heisler. Heislers are too big.
Oh, jeez.
The one that we played on previously, they used the climax as the shelter around the sawmill. Which is like 12 cart, so upper around.
The thing looks terrible, but I've heard it works.
Oh, it's a Sparky girl.
So's the Porter too.
Yeah, it's just a super porter.
The Porter's too strong, that's the thing. It's not as good for spotting.
I thought they nerfed it. It's what do you mean it's not good for spotting?
The Porter.
Oh, it's too strong?
It's too strong for spotting,
Alright, whatever.
in my opinion. Honestly, Climax would probably work better at a place where you have to spot, considering you don't really spot at the depot.
No.
The Porter 2 would be fine at the depot, but honestly...
I like spotting where I can actually see
Yeah,
the car nearby me.
which you can do with the Climax, for sure.
The Climax is bigger than the Porter, though.
It's not that big. It's really not that big. It's a lot...
Big engine you can get without having to deal with the 10
Yeah. It's a lot easier to maneuver. So is the Eureka, but it's a bit bigger than the Climax.
We'll try a Climax in the next purchase. Do you think that's a good idea, Bob? What do you think, Bob? Is that a good idea? Climax? Dogs don't like climaxes.
think Bob fell asleep.
Bob's climaxing.
I think this jumped out of the boost back there and the door open.
Bob, are you climaxing?
That one we really need to call Miner 69.
Oh, Jesus.
Give me the perfect 10 too. Perfect.
No.
It will be number
It will
10.
be- no, that's the problem.
You can give it a funny number.
Bimbo? Bimbo number.
It needs to be the perfect. It needs to be perfect 10.
Call it Bimbo.
You're never gonna have an opportunity to have the perfect 10.
I know.
Well, if we're gonna have one at the Iron Mine, then that could be 10.
Well, there you go.
And then we can have an 11.
11, okay.
So we need 2 unit purchases.
What would 11
Actually, we could probably use a climax up at the Iron Mine too, I'd say.
No.
If you like it.
That place with the heavy cars.
Number 10. Number 10's got to be perfect.
Yeah.
Climax is not perfect.
Climax is ugly. Looks like a freaking tomato can. Hey, more Russian. In Russia.
Call it War Dog Ong.
What is that name?
I don't know. About Ong.
I'm gonna learn Russian so soon enough I can talk to them. Figure out what they want.
We want to know if you know any hardstyle bass.
That's all they truly want.
Maybe the climax in Russian.
Do you know DJ Plotman?
All they want is the hard bass. Yeah, that's what they're looking for. They want it. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's what all the links are that they send us.
Hardcore Russian.
It's just hard. It's just hard bass.
I found hard bass.
That's all it is.
Friend, check out this hard bass.
Hardcore Russian.
That's-
Share your credit card number.
Yeah, that's all they're sending is hard bass. Yeah.
My cousin, he has 10.
I also want to know. You gotta like Control C, Control V that link. I need to know.
Oh, for God. No, you're not going to a link. It's because somebody posted
I must know.
to work. Yeah, screw up your computer. Go ahead.
I also think they're trying to sell something.
Yeah, could be a Trojan. Who knows?
Trying to sell vodka.
Dirty Rush.
It's a link to the Bolshevik weekly newsletter or something.
Propaganda. Pass a junction. In case Emmett wanted to say anything.
Pass a coal mine junction at the East River Y.
Yes.
Pulling under the smelter's water tower.
I think Bob just like fell asleep.
No, he has a phone call or something. He's talking to his girlfriend.
Maybe he's trying to figure out who robbed Bob. Did you guys ever get to the bottom of that?
No, there's a bug. There's a bug. There's an issue. He saw something. Somebody saw something that was reported.
Did you take my railroad online?
On the Hamburglar.
It was his girlfriend that did it. Hello.
Swear it's called Hamburglar.
Hey babe, would you like to try to hit my hand on my throttle? Come play with my virtual throttle.
I'm just gonna be mad at you. He's probably hearing all this.
She probably got excited when they heard Bob was getting a climax. East River.
You're gonna want to watch out on your second switch, the East River Y, comrade. It's just flicked the wrong way.
Oh shit.
Probably gonna be down here. I'm just gonna fill up this.
Alrighty.
He's got every switch. He's got the junction. He's got.
You got everything against you.
He's good to the junction.
Okay, he can't hear you over there. Yeah, you're only good to the coal mine junction. Every other switch is against you.
Give Bob something to do when he gets back.
He probably went for supper, you know that?
No, he didn't. He would have said so. He's on the phone.
No, he's ordering pizza.
Well, if you miss him, call him. Where's Bob?
Like the white, but I can't wait for the map to go back to green. My eyes hurt.
Yeah, I had enough snow today. Thank you.
Yeah. I left you the hard parts.
Huh?
I left you the hard parts.
No shit.
I got rid of most of it, but a lot of it snowed back over too, so probably could be a mess next time we go out there anyways.
That'd be fine.
Or two's past the lower bridge. Forgot to call that.
We need to add one.
Oh, fun. I really do remember when this thing was big. I only had 5. I don't had 7 because I don't bother. Honestly, like, I don't really mind the fire as it is, but it needs more. They had it filling up too much before, and now they have it filling up too little.
Way too little.
Yeah, but they had it way too much before,
No, it
though,
wasn't.
too. I say so.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, but...
calculate how long it takes actual fire to burn.
We'll check the tail trainage rules with this.
Yeah. I trust myself at 39. If you've taken this thing at 50 and only done it like once or twice. O2 at the upper bridge.
We just got filled with water.
Yeah.
I love following the river. Is so narrow gauge.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun with the narrow gauge, especially along the river there. I like the coal mine route, personally. O2 entering the lower horseshoe. Hey, more Russian. O2's entering the upper horseshoe. I'm gonna unload my load at the coal mine. Just arrived there now.
Yep, I'm just getting over the way.
Alrighty. That was interesting.
Because you're,
All
fall-
good
you're
behind.
falling and then you like
Yeah, same
rapidly
thing
push.
happened to you.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just because you're falling. So you have backwards velocity, it's like a cork.
Yeah, it's like a whiplash.
There's beams there.
Oh, so there is?
I said there weren't gonna be beams there.
I did not believe there was. That's okay. I'll be able to unload those. I think I'm gonna hide this unit at the end of the Y over there. For the time being. Because I'm gonna take the reins of the switcher after I'm done unloading these, and I'll put them away in the yard too.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yay! I got two at the same time.
As long as you get in the middle, you're okay.
Yeah, got it again. $54,000 in the bank. This one goes up to 5,000 water, correct? No, I'm stopping up here anyways, 'cause it's at 500.
Gotta put it right in.
I think it'll be fine.
Nope. Bullshit. Shove it right in there. Right, should work.
No.
No, just not do it. Just see it. Watch it for a second.
No.
Okay. I don't know.
Still no.
It's done it before. It's go up higher. Go up higher. Yeah, fine.
I will in a second.
Okay.
Yes, I'll go
Go
up there.
up higher. Keep going higher. Watch your wire though.
Here.
Keep going. Okay, now down low. Right there, stop. Okay, go check now. It went for a second. But wait. Where did it go? Yeah, the closer you can get to it. Get closest you can get to it without going in. Closest you can get to it without actually going in.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Okay. There you go. Give it a second. Yeah, it's going now.
Alright then.
I think it's going.
It was going. I saw it go up to 903,636. Meantime, I'm gonna look at the numbers real quick.
You got over 100 full.
Yeah, I should have that now.
Get a track lined up for.
Rails are now empty. No, I have a plan.
All right.
I'm gonna go around, so I'm facing that direction.
I know, but
myself
you
on
can line
the
up a
tracks.
track anyways.
I'll end up when I get there.
Whatever. He's coming. Whereabouts are you?
Oh, it's gonna do the Y.
Okay.
I didn't duck away for a second.
Already lined.
So you can take your empties.
Not even sure if that went.
No, I'm not either. Yep. You're almost at the top of this. Right. Check your tip. You would be coming up to the end.
Figure I'd just give it some wood since I can.
There you go.
And I have wood in my hands.
Doesn't matter.
And I still have wood in my hands.
You can throw it back into the thing.
Yep. That's good enough.
So you got 5 beams and 0 seam.
5 beam 0 thingies, yeah. see. We'll see what we're gonna do here, because we're a little low on tracks for empties.
Right. So
Need to take 5 of these.
set your brakes.
There are.
Set your brakes on the your train. Never mind.
I will.
Can I even get your train
Give me a
on the
second.
way?
No, this is where the train is sitting.
What about when it's empty, so that when it gets up here, he's got a train to take?
I'm gonna give him empties in a second. I'm taking a switcher.
Yeah, I know that, but you can give him your empties.
I know.
He's gonna be up here before you're done on it.
Alrighty then. I'll find somewhere to put this thing. I'll find somewhere to put this thing then.
Engine?
Yes.
The engine can park right. So you pull that in, you put the engine right there.
I'll put it
You
down.
see
I'll put it down that track.
Yeah, put it on the loaded track. And then the switcher, you can draw the caboose out
Yeah.
and pull that.
I'll put that back where the switcher normally sits.
Yeah, or take it with you. You can use it for a platform or whatever, it doesn't matter. You do have brakes on right this point.
Yes.
Okay.
I can just put it into there. But I won't. I'll put it into that track. A little bit easier. I think I should be able to get rid of the rest of these. Forgot to flick switch. Forgot to flick switch.
Find out where it is.
Conrad, whereabouts are you?
About halfway up the line. Not quite up to the bridges yet, though.
Okay.
Alright.
I just got past the part where there's that little extra road bed on the curve.
Oh, okay.
That could be his track.
Yeah. I'll keep the caboose on there for him. I'll keep the caboose on there for him.
That's up to him, as long as you letting him know.
Conrad, when you come up here, I have an empty train for you going back down if you want it. I'm not sure if you're going to be logging off when you come up here, but it's got a caboose on the back, so you're all good.
There's a free track for you right now. Do you want to make sure that's lined in for him?
Yeah, one second.
You can do your switching.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good here.
Okay, that's good.
The first switch is not good though. The switch up here isn't.
Yeah, you can line it for him.
Across the lower bridge.
Alrighty.
No, he's good.
Yeah, you're good coming up to here. You're all clear. I'm just going to take over the switcher now, and I'll be dropping off some things on the, what is that, other end of the yard, I guess.
Just tell him he's all lined.
Yeah,
You're
you're
lined
lined
up there. Up to.
Yeah, you're all lined.
You're all lined.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll stay out of your way, and then
Can't hear you over there, I don't think.
no, that's fine.
You're lined into track 3. I'll be taking the switcher. I'll drop off whatever you need once you're gone, too.
You have to figure out what he wants to do for power, though.
Yeah, he's got a Y. Oh god.
It's alright. You got enough. Just have to keep an eye on it. Probably take the beams.
It's 5 of what? 25?
Beams and those two goofy cars.
How many beams does it take? At the coal mine. That's what I was asking.
This gives him another track so he can run around.
I'm not sure if I can take all of them, though.
So I know.
That's the problem.
Let's see what we got.
5 for 20.
Alright, so he's not gonna give it.
No, there's no sense in doing that.
Alright.
I'll bring these in first. Can use that track to run around, it'll be fine. If he wants, he can take the Eureka too. Forgot how weak this thing's brake is.
That's what you can say.
I believe so. Only did put a 50% brake on, but... Yep. Alright, I'll clear out of your way here, back down to that track, then you can do the run around and grab the empty cars I've set up for you and head out. What do you mean?
He needs the what?
Yeah, I know, I'm gonna back up, so I'm out of his way.
Oh, okay.
Because he's gonna need that side of the Y too.
Okay.
I mean, maybe not, but I'll back up a little bit. Alright, all yours for the Y. I'll join you for the switches if you want. You're good to back up. Alright. Good to go forwards. I'll leave you to the rest of your train assembly, and best of luck on the way down.
Switch there if you want.
Oh, yeah, you gotta switch here, 1 second. There you go. Yeah, I gotta have to wait for him anyways. You have to wait for him anyways, because I gotta dispose these over there.
You can go for his loads if you want.
I could probably pull these through drop off here. Could probably pull these through drop them off here. I don't want to keep them here because there's iron on the back.
No, I understand that, but you got.
Again, drop them down here for now.
Oh, okay.
Then
Well,
I'll
if
grab
not, you
his.
If not, you can grab.
I'm gonna grab his after, probably.
Okay. Stop there. Guess you forgot about that switch.
Yeah, forgot about that switch. Thought I set it on the way in.
On the way in.
Well, I ran this way. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to rerail anything here.
Reroll the engine beyond the switch.
So,
Yes. You might be able to get the engine there.
I'll try, but I'm gonna flick that anyways. Why is that so low now?
Because you've been using wood. Everybody's been using wood.
It wasn't that low last time I was in it, so.
I don't know. Forget your water and tender if you need it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that water.
Well, you might have time. What do you got? 400? You got time.
No, I have 110.
Oh, yeah, you better go get it.
400's amazing for this thing. Now 110's okay. I'll be okay.
Alright, sounds good.
For now, I just gotta keep an eye. I started at like 120, so I've barely been using it. Back here, I'm still not connected to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm still gonna pull them forward and then back into the left. Of course, I turned all the brakes off, but just before I'm supposed to connect up to it.
You just leave those empties there and do your work.
Because I have the iron to pick up there beforehand. Ah, screw it.
Later.
Grab it later. Never mind.
Waste any water. So you can grab some wood.
Yeah, grab this thing.
So the iron went in, so now you got, what is it? It takes 20 or 50.
Well, it takes 20, but there's 50 iron in there. So.
Well, there you go. So you've got enough for to take a whole shitload if you want. The angle of view is
Right mouse button.
well,
and
no,
drag.
the angle is the right mouse button, but the V button is the different
Yeah.
depths. That didn't snap.
That would be because there's 2 links.
Bob's still on.
Yeah, I think Bob fell asleep.
No, he used to say he came back, right? Didn't he come back?
No.
One time?
Don't think so.
I thought he did. Maybe I'm imagining things.
Probably.
Because he was talking about ending or something, or dropping down and ending or something.
No, that was
Before? Alright.
that was Commander 062 or whatever his name.
Oh. There he goes.
Take those through too as well. Seem to be pulling all right, Conrad.
Is your microphone on? Yeah, it must be. Never mind, it's on. It's on.
It's on. Didn't turn the brakes off. Seems to be the last one, but
Yeah, it's probably 2 sides. There'll be 2 on this side, probably. Maybe.
seem to be 3 on either side.
Hmm.
If you want, anytime you go and grab supper if you want.
Oh, you're just gonna keep running?
I can keep running, yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, what do you want for supper?
What do you want?
I don't know what. Some chicken or something.
Chicken? Chicken.
Okay, you do chicken or are you gonna do Harvey's? Or McDonald's? Burger King.
Go for Harvey's. If you're good with that.
Alright.
All right. Watch the chat. Reach your water too.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
I gotta take it all the way around. Little Y.
Yeah, and I think you have to drop some beams off first before you can drop all those, or those little thingies.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing that.
Okay. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright, see ya.
Emmett, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Get out and get a save.
Oh, yep.
We haven't had one in a while. Alright. Cool, thank you.
See ya.
See ya.
Probably didn't even flick the switch. I did. Well, I need to flick the switch behind that, though. I think. Yeah. Good afternoon, James. that way and forget to set the switches. Maybe I didn't forget to set them. They're just set right. Alright. Drop them off here. Grab that string. Drop them off. Bring them back around. Do it. Run around. Drop them off again. Run through. Grab these. Drop them off. Then we got all empties. Except for that string. Yeah, check what happened to Bob. He's playing Roads Online.
He's just standing out here by the coal switch.
I sent him a message.
I was hoping I could pick him back up, but he kind of like fell off my train.
Just send him a message to see if he's okay. I don't know what happened to him. He's probably out doing errands or something. Maybe went to go grab some food. I don't know. Says he's playing in this too, so obviously he's on. Don't think he crashed, which is the weird part too, so. I have a porter attached to just a caboose right now, and it looks hilarious. The caboose is so much bigger than the porter.
Yeah, that caboose is pretty just big anyway.
I need to take a shot of that. Looks like by the time I'm done with this, we're gonna have a only empties coal mine yard. Hello, Colin.
What's that?
I'm just saying hi to people in the YouTube chat. Good to have two screens to say hello. Oops. That's what you get when you don't pay attention. Whereabouts are you at, comrade?
I just parked Willow over by the sawmill yard. I was gonna go pick up whatever the engine was with the coal, or with the hopper cars.
Alrighty.
I was either gonna just bring the hoppers up and take some empties down, or...
Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of empties up here, so...
Yeah. I figured shunting the coals would be kind of a cool thing too, so...
Yeah, sounds like fun. Hello.
Hi. Still switching.
Oh yeah, there's so I'm switching out the whole yard.
Okay.
So, about to have it fully emptied. Just well, not emptied. Still got empties, but.
Whenever you want me to switch with you.
Yeah, I'll give you a switch soon.
Okay, your food's here.
All right. If you want, I can switch with you now.
Sure.
I got these 3 cars here to unload. Those 4 cars to unload there. And Conrad's going to be heading up with some coal cars, which he's going to drop off in the yard. So we're going to need to leave space for him.
Well, coal cars, he can run. He can load up. Or help load up if you want.
Yeah, you can do that. Alright, I'll give it to you.
just a unit. I'll take that over.
Something came up here.
Come on. Not sure we can screw around. I don't know what you lost there.
I don't think there's anything important.
Well, something important, but
That's something to do with TV.
could be the microphone. Who knows?
No, the microphone's still picking up. So
Get it back in.
I'm not going to pick up before that.
Name's Donna. Good afternoon. What else we got? Nothing. Good morning, men and ladies. Good day from Newcastle, Australia. Hello. Love your railway. Thank you.
Could you pass over the pictures?
Your what? Oh, here. Well, come grab it. Got it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. All right, here we go.
Do you have vinegar or no?
If not, there's some up there. There's clean up this place. Jeez. How far away is camera?
Use glaze.
Oh, you have the smelter? All right. Yeah, unit train usually will bring that up and bring it back down, so.
I'll keep it together.
Sure.
I mean, if we're still a ways off from using it, we can just go and kind of get it parked, or turned around, and we come back.
Yeah, you could. We could still unload it anyways. It doesn't matter. Or whatever. Or it could be parked in the yard or like wherever. Like the so you're coming up with the coals now, the hoppers.
About to. I'm still at the smelter. I'm trying to like lie the train around.
Oh yeah, there's a caboose up there too if you want it. But. Not sure where we are. Oh, we got plenty of things in there. That doesn't matter. We can always use coal. never came back?
No.
Okay.
Nope, you're still standing at the cold water.
Still in game, still in Discord. Gave him a message on Discord too, but no response.
Yeah. Oh, he fell asleep.
That's my bad.
Oh, did I go too far? Oh, yeah. Something up. Yeah, look at that one. Maybe. Yes. Oh, wow. Just curious how that's going to process. It's going to go 49 on me. Well, so far it's 0. It's processed. Oh, it's going to process it anyway, so then we with 1B. Perfect. Talking. So try this there. Oh, wrong side. What'd you get on the wrong side?
Hmm?
What'd you get on this side?
I did it around.
Did that good.
Or not around, I did around the Y.
Hmm. Well, How many cars do you have in tow right now?
4 cars to drop off. 1.
No. 4 cars to drop off. How many cars do you have?
No,
How many cars do you have?
I don't know.
I'll find out.
Probably 10. Maybe 9. 10.
Yep. Okie dokie. Okay, let's go.
You set up.
Hmm?
You set up.
Yep. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
Brain freezes suck.
I already had a break, huh? For some reason. Okay. Breaking up each end. It's tougher to run with two brakes on you. Pulled by a quarter.
Now we only have one more thing to empty.
Mm-hmm.
4 rail cars.
Or are you on your way down?
Nope. Still switching.
Okay.
All good to come on up. Whereabouts are you?
I'm just leaving the smelter.
Hey.
Oh, you got the caboose.
Because I want it.
Why? Just leaving that for the Eureka.
Mm-hmm.
You still got the iron, the rail stuff, though.
I know that. Because I want it. Clears up the track.
Where are you gonna put it?
Don't worry about that. It's not important right now.
Fine, it looks funny with a porter and a caboose.
Yep.
What bullshit's name was that?
Can you grab the iron from the other side?
Mhm.
Are you gonna grab the rails from the other side?
Grab them from this side.
The caboose? switches to set up here.
What's that?
You'll have a few switches to set up here.
Yeah.
Think.
Okay, which one of you fuckers dropped me off up here in nowhere's land?
You kind of fell off my train. I tried to push you back in, but
It's so good.
What happened?
I fell asleep.
That's what I thought.
Called it.
Like, Bob, are you okay? Or you had supper and all that work at the mine's done? Almost.
You got like 3 tracks of empties up here.
Friggin' coal train coming.
Yeah, is coal train coming down?
Coming up.
Cool.
Or oh well, I started.
Yeah, I guess I vibrated off the train. Yes, I don't know. Over a length of time.
Well, he said he saw you jump off the bridge, and we asked if you were okay. We figured you might have died. I didn't know what happened. So you were standing by the wire or something.
yeah, you kind of fell off my train when I was flying through.
You just disconnected them.
No, they're really connected.
You can connect one. You only have one leg.
2.
Are you sure?
Well, they're not making a noise.
That's because there wasn't a pin in the one side.
Well, if there's no pin, I gotta move it.
No, you don't. Not me. Oh, yeah, they do. I wasn't sure.
He wasn't sure. Go back to sleep.
Oh, this.
Go to sleep or something. Take a nap. You know you wanna.
This thing is actually pretty hard to switch.
What was that?
Bob's Casey did.
Yes. I think it's Emmett's turn now.
Not yet.
Emmett needs a nap. Emmett's due.
I find I stay up better when I sleep shitty.
Wow. Cool.
So terrible last night. It wasn't very fun to sleep at all. Yesterday, the same thing.
I had 5 hours of sleep, so
Cool.
I've been okay.
I actually had more sleep because I fell asleep. And I just stayed asleep. o'clock in the morning and they wake up at 11. That's probably it.
No, I know. I didn't want a couple. I wanted to go over my wife.
Yeah. There's no breaks.
That's okay.
Smart to keep it rolling.
I didn't know. That's why I did it. All right.
It's wide. Blink.
Okay, what? Good.
Four. It's not a full four either. It's 3 and 9/10.
What was making that noise? Ah. Cool.
What? You pick up.
Okay.
It's okay.
Oh, close. Okay.
There's room for more than 15 cars back there, so.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still scared.
Actually, we did start the fire in this case. Because the fire never really ends, it just dies out. But, so we never started that. That fire's never going to go off.
Good.
Give them more. Give more up. That was good.
79%. All right. Cool. Smoke signals.
Trying to smoke a caboose on the front end.
Hey, if they last longer, I'm all for that part.
Cabooses will last longer.
Maybe that's why they did that.
Probably not.
Oh, he
Probably
bitched,
because people are mad.
he bitched about the caboose running out of freaking things, so they changed it for him.
You just change the caboose's oven. Oven. You just change the oven. The oven.
The oven.
The fire thingy. Firebox. Wood stove.
Stove, yeah. Oh.
It has an oven. It does have an oven, technically. Fire is an oven.
Sure.
So it's
Talk your way out of that bullshit.
ovens.
Sure.
That's what oven means. It's like a cabinet that's like facing laterally. Could be an oven.
I had one of those scary moments where it's like it looks like it's rubber banding and everything, but then the cars actually did what they looked like they were doing.
Mhm.
Whole tremendous car exploded.
So it didn't explode?
It's just a little area behind the smelter where on the stone between the two little like wood decks.
Oh, yeah.
Little GG. I had it in there. Drive over through and this was kind of rude.
love watching the back coal mine. That's the little carts. KK 210 asks why it's so laggy.
Maybe it's the YouTube. I don't know. "30 frames per second. I don't know. I don't know how the stream is right now.
I'm not sure if it's referring to the stream.
I don't know what he's referring to.
Like the game in general. Like right now. Like that, you guys are playing. So you guys are having a bit of lag issues today. Probably just the internet being shit.
I don't think so.
Look at the smoke coming from the caboose.
Is that what they call lag?
No, just looks fun. Yeah. It's different than the other ones. It's neat.
Okay. 65, 64.
So that was pretty interesting. I opened up my extender map. Even though I couldn't see what train Gumred was driving, I'm following his avatar. So it showed me the little blue player avatar of going along the tracks on the way here to where I am. It didn't show me the train or the cars, just showed him.
Oh, nice.
So if you follow some other person, you can literally, I guess, follow them all around the map.
Yep.
You're clear back here.
Ooh.
Switch is flipped.
Bob, you talking to Comrade?
Whoever's at the coal mine junction.
Oh, okay.
For a minute there, I couldn't get on the train. It was all phantom. I thought, oh no, I'm a ghost. They run me over.
KT210 says, "Why is it so laggy?" I don't know if he means the YouTube feed or what, but
Yeah, laggy means something different to everybody, right? Switch back here, it's good. Keep her going.
Gotta drop off.
yes, I know. I know what I'm doing. Shut up.
Ooh, I just got to that one in time. Half a train. I was worried that one wasn't set properly. It says someone else up at the coal mine.
Yeah.
I'm here, but I
What locomotive stopped.
but wasn't he the last one that came down?
Yeah.
Yep.
Stop.
Yeah, no. Ah.
There you could go forward. Oh, you're running a switcher up there, Sean?
Yeah. Everything's
got tons of coal up there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's unloaded.
Yeah, well, you're unloading the last of it now. Full yard of empties up here.
It's too bad you couldn't enter vehicle here in the caboose so it sits you somewhere.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Or a little animation of reading like a newspaper or something.
He is on a pleasure.
Well, maybe they'll eventually do that, like, and also be able to enter a vehicle like a rolling stock and have you hanging off the side of it, like you were hanging off the grab irons.
That'd be cool.
Because that was cool. You could do that in Run 8.
Yep.
Drop these off the empty track and
56,767.
Nice. Made 6K over the weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a new end game instead of just making money for Sean.
Hmm?
We're gonna have to come up with a new purpose for this end game.
Nah.
we don't have an end game.
We don't have an end game. We just keep going. No end game.
At least not unless they refresh the map. But the hot spots those passenger cars are with average something.
They're up there. We got money for those. I can't afford the passenger cars. It's not playable. They won't let me cheat for money anymore. I don't know how to use a file saver.
It's still cheap for money.
Okay. As long as the file is available, which it is.
End game you can cheat for money.
Oh, hell yeah.
So anyways, cheap for money. Mike got messed up on the shift change.
Mike got messed up on the ship. No, hold on. Are you guys okay? You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
All right, let's see what's going on.
Yeah, because I unplugged one of the plugs. Seems to be okay.
Testing. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, because doofus here tripped his big toe on something here. Okay. I guess I'll try. Holy crap! Hello?
The decibels is changing.
No, I'm changing the decibels, but
Oh, the YouTube stream is about 5 minutes behind real life.
well, they were saying it was laggy. Somebody was saying it's laggy, but they didn't elaborate. Yeah.
Oh, you're so cheating, Sean. That little guy's not supposed to be able to do 10 cars.
Not my problem. Shoot. New audio device detected. Don't switch. So you guys can hear me okay?
Yep, sounds the same as ever. Yes.
All right. Okay, so it's, yeah, I said that he screwed up the microphone, but oh no, with something. Man,
I was picking up even when it was disconnected, so I don't think so. What I might have unplugged is the internet.
you did not unplug the internet. Why would you unplug the internet from here?
That's not good, man. This would be,
Man. Oh yeah, we told him that. Yeah, I'm reading all these chats. You know, I wish this computer would just give me what I want. Oh, give me what I want. Sounds. Speaker setup, stereo, Windows, advanced setup, system setup, stereo. It's not open volume mixes. Advanced setup. I don't even know what the hell that is. No, that must be it. Okay. USB advanced audio device.
things are picking me up just fine.
You don't know what's going on. Well, the level is at 100, but no. Two channel.
Sound like the mic got knocked off the table when it happened. I think it's fine.
No, the mic never got knocked off. It's on. It's on full. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I'm talking to him.
Is it okay now, though?
No. Screw up my computer, I bet. I don't know what you unplugged, but
I can tell you what cord. It's the gray cord there, and the black cord.
all right. Let's figure out.
It's the one that's on the chair. Gray cord there. Not that cord. The gray one.
This one.
Okay.
You unplugged everything. You actually unplugged everything when you did it. Okay, so I just did that. It's definitely picking up well on this end. It's the OBS that's
Screwing.
well, hold on. See, I've never had to have it this high. Testing 1, 2. See, I was up here before. My levels were up here.
And you weren't even that high on the decibel, were you?
Hell no, I was down here.
That's odd.
What happens if I take OBS off? Or I don't want to do that. Well, it's as high as I can get it for now, so I'll just leave it. I assume I sound better on the internet. You guys can let me know, but I don't know what the hell. You unplugged all my USB connections. Oh, yeah, enough of this crap. Let's just get back to it. See, it's still burning the wood, huh? How much? Does that last a full trip now?
Yeah, it would last so long now.
Oh, I'm talking, yeah, for the caboose. I guess that's the same burn rate.
Well, yeah, even it would last that long, right?
I assume.
It might last longer.
No, it's the same. It's the same as whatever. Hey, I see a train coming across the bridge. Choo choo. Choo choo. Yeah, I know. I just don't know which way I'm going here.
You're on central empty tracks. You just need to flick that switch to right here.
What the hell? Damn. So talented with your stick.
Just have the firewood bug. I can't put any fire in my camp stove.
It's because you fell asleep with it.
Yeah.
I'm going to eat the left of it as we're moving.
Fell asleep on those wood.
So you got the wood bug.
I just run up to the cab and see if you can see my wood.
You see that wood?
I don't see any woods.
Oh.
I see the
Is wood too small?
It shrunk while he was sleeping.
Do I have wood now?
Yes, you do have wood.
Oh yeah, I do. Slash me looks down. Oh, look at that. Feels like being 10 years old all over again.
Memory numbers.
Daddy, what does this thing do?
Congratulations, your demon says you've carried 2 surges this week.
Wow.
Probably the Russians.
Yeah, the Russians will stop shooting. Cool.
I need to find them the nuclear vessels that Calamity.
Well, you don't get to see it go down by 0.05 every couple seconds, but it does go down pretty slow.
Should be good. Just leave it there.
Yeah, I think so.
Remember one Christmas I watched all the Star Wars movies. all the Star Trek movies.
Cool.
At the same time, huh? Same with Christmas.
Yeah, I had like 12, 14 days off.
Wow, it's pretty impressive. I've only watched two Star Wars movies this Christmas break.
You can get a lot of time off now.
Yeah, we got a lot.
Sure you're working tomorrow?
I haven't heard anything yet. I imagine we are.
There you go. Good work, you bum.
Gonna be using about 100 gallons of gasoline, or 100, no, about 66 gallons of gasoline tomorrow to drive this bus. Well, it's going till 11 instead of 8, so maybe more like 75 gallons times 2 buses, and we're probably gonna move all of 40 people.
Is that what you normally do? Oh, out of 40 people.
Yeah, because it's just staff tomorrow, and most staff has been told to work from home.
Cool.
Fun.
We're mostly there to drive the students from the parking lot up to the university, but there is no students right now.
There you go. Which one's got the engine?
That one.
Thank you. Thanks for being so
That one.
specific. That one.
The
Yeah.
one with the engine has the one. With the engine.
I see it now.
I was thinking you could have doubled up, but
I'm not going to double up. It's not my problem.
it would be fun.
No. Let's attach this caboose, grab some more logs.
You're a foreman.
Something's coming. The bug's coming.
That's the caboose is off.
Yeah.
The caboose is off.
Right.
Caboose. No more hot smoke.
Oh, off. I think you meant off the rails. So like, what? God, well, that didn't last long. I suppose it would last the trip, though.
Should have kicked it.
Hmm?
Should have kicked it.
I could have.
I don't think it's gonna matter because I don't think you're gonna be able to fit past it.
Oh, push.
You're hitting an engine brake, so best of luck.
Ah,
Do you think you can get past it?
no.
Maybe you can pull forward and you make it.
Yeah, I'm going to. No. 1%. Ooh, he's coming in the yard. Funky. Don't want coal?
I'm not absolutely still on the curve of there, so.
Ah. You still running, Bob?
Bob
fell asleep.
Bob fell asleep again. Maybe you keep unplugging Bob. Bob's just part of our computer.
It's a lie.
It's actually the AI that sets this work.
Bob's my AI.
Yeah, just a bot in Discord, that's about it.
He's the Russian bot, yeah.
Yeah, he's secretly the Russian
Oh, what the hell?
guy. You forgot to move to Caboose. It's alright, you got ninja on this side too.
Not that nice. How the hell that's that? What the hell's going on? Is that why it happened before? Oh man. So is Bob hiding on your train, or what's going on?
It's a hobo.
Just in here sleeping.
Okay.
Hilarious, we just sat in one of the big cold cars and sleep.
It's in that cold.
Caboose 901. Bob's sleeping shit.
If he was in the cold car, you could have filled him up.
He's in. Oh, he's in 901. Okay.
I wish he was in a cold car.
He's talking about a school bus and he fell asleep.
That's not a good sign for what happens to those children.
Yeah, children.
It was pretty simple.
Everybody's driving off a cliff.
Hamilton Mountain. Whee! He sounded wide awake.
Maybe he went to grab supper.
Maybe. Goes back when the server's off.
He's not gonna sleep tonight.
Hey, maybe he's got a phone call this time.
I just stand right in front of him.
So someone are running around.
That's me.
Oh, could I? No, probably not.
No, you can't. There's two legs. Two legs.
Yeah, I know there's two things. Don't worry about it.
So we should just sit there staring at Bob.
wakes,
So
up.
he wakes up.
Wakes up, two people are staring at him.
Can we just push this caboose down the hill?
No. Push his caboose down the hill and see what happens. No. I don't condone that.
I think this is an experiment. Just think Bob wants to know what we would do.
What would Bob do?
Given the opportunity, what would we do to Bob?
If he's asleep, if all of a sudden just there you go.
Start screaming, yeah.
He said, "Who left me in the forest?" or something. Who left you in the forest? Yes, I know. I'm pulling up enough to get rid of that stupid ass pin. Like, yes.
Scream at Bob, he's up the cupola. Get off of the cupola. Stand right in front of him. Just make the loudest noise you possibly can to wake him up. He doesn't have wood in his hands. Surprisingly. He's got his hands in his pockets though.
Oh, shit.
You guys have been
Well, check the Discord in a second. Oh crap! I'm not gonna be able to. Can I do that? Oh, that ain't it. What the hell is that?
Some of your information should paste in the sheets.
How do I attack? Oh. What's that? Attack image? What is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Give me gift. Give me something. Oh.
Escape. Just all tab into the Discord.
I'll catch up with you guys.
Okay. Well, see ya.
What are you gonna do, Bob? Should open it with paint. Traffic with a mustache.
Control. It works. Yeah. Yeah, quit it. Okay.
Open it in paint, give him a little mustache.
Really?
Come into like file or something maybe. Open the file. Yeah, go to your Explorer thing and then find it, then open the file. Right, press that button.
Sure.
Different like that. Draw some disease. What is Bob dreaming of? Turn it upside down.
No.
Try to put the cover upside down.
Man, I gotta get back to this here. What's going on? Can I not? That's not what I had to do.
There's a way to bring files.
Yeah, you go like this.
You go into Discord.
No, you don't go into Discord. You go into
Oh
this.
yeah, you can do that too.
That's what I should have done in the beginning. Now I can copy. Don't need to save that.
What happened to those offers?
That was with
Now we need to find a way to wake Bob up.
I don't know.
I'm here. I went to make some dinner.
Oh.
Oh.
We thought you were asleep again.
Oh. 169 in the coal mine. Damn.
That's a good number.
I posted an image of you. I thought you were sleeping again, so.
We were tempted to throw the caboose off the cliff. I wanted to flip it upside down.
You'd probably be mean.
We were gonna stand in front of you and wait for you to wake up.
We didn't hear the dinner part, so.
Yeah, you got the train all to yourself now because Conrad's gone for supper himself.
Ah, he's gone, is he?
Yeah, he's gone.
So you guys gonna load the coal up and bring that down?
I'm planning on it. Probably get some empties back down there. I'm surprised the coal came up.
We're going to need 3 things of rails and 10 things of beams to get another run of coal cars even too. Well, we'll need a bit more than that actually. At least one. Sure.
Which I get
One
that
more
thing.
car of beams. So we'll need 11 cars of beams and 3 cars of rails.
Just enough slack.
Just uncouple it, recouple it again. Just to make sure it's closer down.
All right, we're all hooked up. Grab some wood for the caboose. Surprised that little engine's still running.
I did fill it up with water. If you need that, okay.
There we go. I fired it up for the trip downhill.
Caboose.
Yeah, caboose is all good. Okay. I think I'll head down with this. Oh, 7 o'clock already.
Yeah. That's why it's fine if you're switching it on.
More switching here. Yeah, I'll take 10 empties down. You gonna bring the cold Bob or?
No, I was going to bring another empty train down.
Okay, roger that. I can't see the smoke in here from here, can you? Yeah, so that's sad.
Can't quite see it.
No. Let's see if there's any left when we coming through. Make a zero bar, buddy. Hmm?
Who's on a drink too?
Sure, please. Thanks.
Good night, Emmett.
Oh, he's
I'm
not
just
going
grabbing
anywhere.
a cereal bar.
He's grabbing me a cereal bar. He down for
I'm
a couple
down
hours.
for 2 hours.
2 more hours of
Unless
free.
you're going to sleep again.
No, go to sleep. He wasn't sleeping. He was cooking. Cooking and sleeping. He's following me down, so he better not be asleep. Yeah, we were saying that. It's like, yeah, you sound like you're wide awake this time around. So like,
Yeah.
I said, well, maybe this time he's gonna answer the phone. Yeah, we were coming up with all kinds of theories the first time around.
You tried calling me too.
No, no, we didn't go that far. We figured you might have answered your phone. We figured maybe your girlfriend was calling or something. We didn't know what was going on.
having a magic school bus.
Emma wanted to be mean with the paint. I just put the Zeds on there.
He wanted to give you a mustache.
He wanted to give you a mustache and flip you upside down. And devious. Now, does my microphone seem to be overpowered to you?
Seems fine to me.
Okay. Oh, I see the smoke now.
Oh, I do too. Probably harder to see with the snow.
Yeah, it's a whitish smoke coming out of
It's
it.
probably cleaner.
Makes sense.
I don't know why it's cleaner. Considering that the other smoke goes through water. I guess. Yeah, it would be cleaner. I guess if no smoke would be cleaner. thought of something.
What's that?
But this game had like a like a progression mode. Like you progress through the years, try to keep it like enough money or something.
Yeah.
And like slowly like new technologies, things you're running. You know,
Don't like the idea.
it's not like the interesting idea. Not sure this game's too fit for it, but
Oops, something happened.
yep. You should check your map. Make it quick. Got it.
This was a missing link.
Fly repair. I'm not sure.
Oh, stop. Wait, a missing link. Wait a minute. Didn't I have 10 cams?
Just like that. You lost a car.
How the hell did I lose
Don't
a car?
worry about it for now. You can go and grab it later.
Depends if it's on the track.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but that's just odd. Considering the caboose came. Hmm?
You just give Bob a slow order.
Yeah. Just let me know before you come down, Bob. I got 9 cars and a caboose on my train for some reason. Well,
Maybe you only left with 9.
I might have actually.
That's
There was a 9-car train that I brought up.
It's possible, but let's grab Bob here.
I mean, I've had 1 or 2 cars just roll off the track, and then the rest of the train keeps going, but then they're not connected.
That's what happened. So that's what I'm thinking. It rolled off somewhere. I want to make sure.
I'm thinking it's just not there. They might have gone flying too. Never leave that possibility.
I thought everything was linked up before we left. Like there was a time where I thought I was going too fast. And
Were you going 50?
Huh?
Were you going 50?
well, I was going downhill, so I had throttle. There was a time where I was going 50, but that was more on flat. Then there was a time where I was going downhill.
You should never be going 50 on the flat section of the coal mine. Always go 40. Had 2 derailments today
I was watching.
on 50s.
Even like this happened, the one curve was fine because I was watching.
Yeah, I know, but then the others may not be. You just gotta go 40.
Find and recover tasks. RTS 231 is 8 meters off regular track near iron mine. Flat car stakes. RTS 231 is 8 meters off regular track near iron mine.
It's probably closest time on the coal mine. Where you were. So yeah. Intense. That's up further.
It's only 8 meters off the track.
It is. It'll be fine. It's not on the track.
8 meters off the track just could mean it's over a switch.
Nah, it's up. It's up a bit.
What, here?
No, keep going up. Keep going up a side. Keep going. See?
Cool. You should be able to see it. I think it'll be fine. It looks like it's off the ballast. Where that fell off.
Probably right where it is.
Oh, this one's the, because I was watching it with the goofy curve.
It was fine there.
Yeah, it was fine there, and then I went to
It's curved.
look forward, and then
It was gone.
it was gone. But I wasn't going 50 there.
Are you sure?
No, I had brakes on.
Really? You should have had brakes on that.
I don't know. Didn't seem like I was.
Yeah, sure.
I like to wheel 50.
Oh, well, you'll see it. You have to punt it a bit. That's okay. Hey, the fire's still going in my caboose. That's good.
He's got a cow catcher. He'll be fine.
Still 34% in the fire in the back. That's good. So you can definitely stock a trip now, at least.
So you just load up at your next fire station.
Mm-hmm.
Or fire depot. So, the days are stopping halfway through the coal mine road.
Yeah.
Except for when you lose your profits.
There's some places where you actually go downhill here.
It's entirely down.
No, it goes up and down, dude.
No, it goes flat and down.
No, I wasn't going 50. In fact, I was idling through that area. because I was going too fast. So something had already, I don't know, it seemed like something had already happened. But see?
Number 660 leaving coal mine, entering main line.
Number
Keep an eye out for stray hobos, rail cars, box cars.
Roger that. Number 2's past the lower bridge now. Did you want to run a bit again, buddy, or do you want to take a nap?
Yeah, I'm good with taking a nap.
All right.
Better get that ready for his mom. Yeah, we only got 8 in my firebox, but I'm like, yeah, that'll get me home.
Really?
Yeah, I only put 5 in Eureka now.
Well, it'll at least get me all the way down to the coal mine junction.
Two is at East River Junction.
There's nothing quite as satisfying as a hot egg salad sandwich. You boil the eggs, cut them up, put in the mayonnaise, celery, salt and pepper.
Yeah, not for us.
No.
He doesn't like egg at all. I actually like eggs.
I don't like egg, I don't like mayonnaise, I don't like much.
Yeah,
Anything to do with eggs.
I like eggs.
Well, Sunday nights I usually boil a dozen eggs and I have them for snacks during the week. Or, for my late in the morning, I just grab one of those on the way out the door.
Nice.
Makes sense. Practical. I do that with pancakes.
Now, could have been the higher ping of the highest ping connection that was causing the issue.
Could have been.
Because we're a lot smoother now. But mind you, we're only 2 people, so.
Well, you have to pay attention next time it gets jittery. I think it's the number of people myself. Because you've been on, if you're on with Chris or you're on with Comrade by themselves, then pay attention to if it's jittery or not.
Sure.
Which one of those had the higher ping?
I think Comrade did. Oops, I gotta switch here for a minute. Number 2, clear Coal Mine Junction.
Roger. Number 6 is at the bottom of the hill. We haven't got to the second bridge yet, but we're starting to open her up.
Got it.
See if we can't lose a car in the same place you lost yours. Oh, there is a car on the ground here.
There you go.
Just north of that dangerous marking you put.
Yeah, I noticed it on the map. Seems when they're empty, they're gotta be very careful.
Well, I tried to do add and remove pins and links to get the car to roll, but that trick didn't work for me.
Yeah. Oh, you tried grabbing it?
No, I got a car that's not rolling downhill, so I thought I'd add a pin or a link. You guys said that that gets it moving.
Oh, it didn't. Okay.
Didn't for me that time.
So what happened? Did you have a derailment and the car is down the hill, or you were trying to pick up that car that I dropped?
Picking up your car.
Ah, okay.
Don't put this on me.
I didn't know. I just didn't know what you said. What was wrong? Just clear the west end of the smelter. Main track.
Ooh, I re-rolled the cars and the rest of the train took off.
Cheers, Rocco.
Car recovery successful. Number 6 takes it back underway.
Roger. Two's at the sawmill. So cordwood, there's 4 or 5 on that train, 1 empty in the front.
Yeah, 'cause Chris only needed 1 at the smelter. He took a whole load and then dropped 1 off and brought the train back.
Roger. save it. Be right back. Okay. What's your plans tomorrow?
Sure.
Sure.
School day. So,
You don't have to go to school till next week, right?
no. Not till next Monday.
Let me just pull up the sheet real quick. Oops, sorry. Well, I said it was 7 hours ago. We've been on for 9 hours now.
Wow. It happens.
This post on 9 hours online so far.
It's already warm. I think that's not even the longest one you do.
No, I know that.
Number 660, Dixie coal mine Y, heading to the coal mine junction.
Right. So the engine data, that's not really that important, is it?
We don't use it for much at the moment, other than the name. Well, I mean, we did. I was picking that information up in that one sheet with the daily jobs that we don't use anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, until we know what's going on, I'm gonna wait and see. I'll leave it.
Certainly hide it. I wouldn't delete it.
Yeah, I'll hide it for now. And see, anybody who's actually opened up to the sheet, as far as I know, they can go in and just hit File Save As.
Yes, I believe that's the case with Google Docs.
Although I don't see it. Rename, share, make a copy. Yeah, make a copy.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay, so I hit it for now. That way I don't have to worry about it. Because I haven't been updating it lately, and I'm just ever since they've changed it. I mean, it was nice to know before, but right now it's with even the wear and tear, it's not even worth it.
Well, we haven't bought a locomotive in a while.
Well, it's not so much that. It was I had the numbers in there for how much, like how much logs were left in it, so that like you said, like as far as calculating, I think you were using it to calculate, weren't you? For the engines.
I think I might have been looking at it. I don't know if I was calculating anything.
Oh, I thought you said you just were. Okay. Well, it's hidden for now. So I've hidden the engines, and okay, just updated the cars. Got rid of that sucker.
Number 66 Dixie is clear of Coal Mine Junction on the main line between Coal Mine Junction and Smelter.
Gotcha.
Did you give Emmett his to-do list for tomorrow? A little better yard up at the iron ore mine, and then passing track on the East River.
I don't even know what the hell he's doing. I asked him what he's doing tomorrow. Ooh. I don't know if I'll be seeing him at 7 p.m. or before that. I think he's asleep again. Yep. Okay. So sheets are updated. Let's see where we're at. Let's see. Logs to log pond. Back up to 13. Wow. Schematic. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, time to get those going. I don't.
Logs to the pond.
Yeah, we got 21 beams, 100 lumber, and 21 logs in there.
Time to burn another stack of lumber too.
Yeah, that's definitely a biggie. Um,
Amazing just how much extra lumber there is.
169 coal. $37 rails already in. Iron mines at 72 iron ore. 6 extra beams. South we haven't touched. 32 cordwood sitting at the sawmill yard loaded. And yeah, tomorrow's a holiday too, so there's not going to be any more demand for the depot. All right, well, lumber it is. Lumber and logs by the looks of it.
Number 6 Dixie Clear Smelter main line between smelter and sawmill.
Right. I'm heading over to the loader now. Right now you're set up to go through, looks like the caboose track, in and out, and it is lined through the ladder, and whoops, oh crap, hit the brakes. Oh, that's my stuff. That's kind of weird.
So you went all the way around. You're at the loading ramps going up north.
I'm at the I was gonna come all the way around a second, but I am stuck at a switch, which should be interesting to throw because it didn't stop me. Yeah, you can try it. Yeah, it didn't do anything, so I guess I'm okay. Usually it stops you, right? And it did not stop me. I just plowed right through it. It slowed me down, but it did not derail me.
It was set against you?
Yes.
Wow, interesting.
I thought everything was good, and then I got to the end, and I was looking at it, and was like, I better slow down a bit. So yeah, I'm set to come around the ladder, hit the Y at the south end, and I'm heading over to Woodward, and then coming back up north to the loaders. Since there's only 4 cordwood down there, I wonder if it's worth even trying to take those cordwood and trying to unload them. Since we don't have a full load anyways.
6 Dixie through the rock cut, approaching Sawmill Yard.
Two's clear of Woodward, coming through Duck Pond now. Here's Owen. See how much your sheet's calling for right now. Just out of curiosity. And inventory balance, 13 cars for 304.
Lumber.
Yep. Yeah, we got inventory balance. Got an inventory balance of raw iron, smelter raw iron out to freight depot as well. 22. Although that's not really necessary, I don't think.
Yeah, it depends if it's the only raw iron train or if it's with other ones.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it depends if you have to get the other stuff that comes out of there, like the rails, for example. I mean, it may come down to everything having to pile up in the south. So the log pond is empty.
You just grabbed all that lumber.
Yeah, I'm still grabbing it. Beams are at 42. Lumber is at 67.
It's amazing how much that balance gets out of control when we take a bunch of loads up to the coal mine of the beams.
Mm-hmm.
So at least when you're going to the iron mine, you're taking half of one, right?
Yeah,
For the coal mine, it's all beams.
the only place I can see it coming into play is the refinery, because that's the only other one. And even there, there's I mean, that's kind of a split of beams and lumber anyways, so.
Yeah, the south uses equal quantities because the one uses lumber and the other one uses beams.
Right, actually, yeah. But the one that uses lumber, now hold on a second, the one that uses lumber actually uses it less. Because it duplicates its output. Well, I mean, for the overall output, I guess that's irrelevant anyways. Coming up to the ladder now. And I'll head off towards the depot. that back and forth thing still happens a little bit. I just didn't notice as much, probably.
Right.
Number 2 departing depot. Number 2 departing sawmill for depot south Main.
Roger that.
Two entering people. Hi. How are you? Did you have a good nap? Yeah. Well, that's good. Did you want to one choo choo? Huh? Are you what? Oh, okay. You're just waking up. All right. Yeah. Okay. You can go back to sleep. You got 30 minutes. Why don't you go upstairs? Yeah. You're gonna sleep. Wow, drop off 7 cars on that side of the depot. Impressive.
Oh, on the backside, nice.
Yep.
Well, it's good that it's still taking everything.
Yeah, so far.
Here's a new meme. You've got your 2 shots, you've got your 2 boosters, you're double masked, and yet nothing has changed. How stupid do you feel? What? You don't feel stupid at all? Why? Because you are stupid.
Oh,
You know, right? It came right to the nuts.
nasty. Nasty. So the deaths went up by 2 over the Christmas season, huh?
2 down in your area?
I don't know. 2 somewhere. Ontario, isn't it?
Probably Canada.
All of Canada? I don't know where the hell those numbers you were mentioning earlier. Didn't it go
Well,
up to...
Ontario had 15 deaths today, 13 yesterday, and 14 the day before.
Yeah, there we go.
That was all of Ontario.
That's scary. Not really, but you know. I'd love to be able to dig into all those numbers. Give me the age, the comorbidities, give me everything.
That's the thing about statistics, right? They only have to show you what proves their point.
I'm surprised they're showing the deaths. Because in most cases, the headlines, they won't even talk about the deaths.
And
It's all about cases, hospitalization.
They rarely show the hospitalization in some places too.
What's that?
They rarely show the hospitalizations in some places.
Nah, they're usually pretty good. They don't say hospitalization of what, but you know. And that the reason why hospitalizations or the backlogs is because everybody's calling in sick, is what they're saying. Meanwhile, they had to they were already short-staffed as it was when they let go of a bunch of nurses who refused to get COVID vaccines. Not all of them, obviously a lot did.
No, and they make it a big deal, but it's really like half of 1% that didn't want to get the vaccinations. It's a very low number.
Half of 1%?
Yeah, it's very low when you look at how many nurses there are in Ontario, and they say thousands of nurses refused vaccine. Well, that's thousands out of millions.
I don't know what the numbers were for that. Well, you figure, what are we at? What is it? Are we even at 70% right now who've been double vaxxed?
No, it's like 86. It's
86 that are double vaxxed or single?
I think that's at least a single vaccination.
What's that, dude?
I think that's just a single vaccination.
I think single vax is 86, yeah. Well, I remember they were going to die, everything was going to, once they got to 70, they weren't going to worry about it.
You know you can't really take the same cars, huh?
No, I know that.
No, once you get to 70, then they want to go to 75.
Oh.
When they get to 75, they want to go to 80.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many people, honestly, you know, whether it's a lot, who a lot was or whatever. I don't think they have those numbers. Truth be told, as far as how many people.
It's hard to keep
So
track.
12 and older, 90% have got one dose.
Wow.
12 and older, 87 have had 2 doses.
Wow.
Yeah, 87 2 doses. That makes it's a 2 dose one. So what was how much percent was it for 1 dose?
90% 12 and older.
Wow.
Wow.
See, it depends if you look at the total population, the 1 dose is only 81%, but that's counting all the younglings, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because 5 to 11 has only 39% vaccinated.
Yeah.
With 1 dose, and 5 to 11 only has 1% fully vaccinated.
Hmm.
So that's why when you look at 12 and older, the percentages are higher because they just started doing the 12 and younger.
Yeah.
And then those under 5 still aren't eligible.
Okay, look for breaks on these. So what do you think's quicker, Ying or turning?
Depends.
It's a big Y.
If all you need to do is Y, then that's only a couple of switches. If you go around a whole loop, you might have a bunch of switches to throw.
Well, the thing is, the Y, the length of the Y is. Oh, I'm talking about. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm just saying you got stuff.
No, I know. I get the switch now. Yeah, the length of the Y is pretty big, but it can only fit the engine, of course. I didn't make a full train Y.
Oh, you're down at the freight depot?
Yes. I decided to try the Y out because I don't think I had tried it yet. I'm just wondering if the turntable was quicker. Something tells me it was. What do you think of it?
What? That was faster?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Wow.
Especially considering the fact you have to run around your train too.
Well, you gotta run around your train anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, the good part is the Y's on the separate ends. And I did that on purpose, but if that's the case, we might want to put the turntable back in. Forego
You
the
don't have a
Y.
link on the right.
What's that, buddy?
I don't think you have a link on the right. Oh, no, you do.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I was just trying to speed it up a little bit.
Saw a quite disturbing video in this game the other day.
Hmm?
Saw a quite disturbing video in this game the other day.
Really?
Someone was put the tender on the front of their unit.
Well, the thing is, they are connected.
Yeah, they had the back end of the tender connected to the front of the unit.
No, what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter where the tender is.
Yeah.
Your water in the tender, you could stick it in front of a friggin' water tower anywhere, and apparently you're still severed to it somehow.
I've heard someone when you're connected, but.
Huh?
I've
No.
heard someone-
No, I proved it the other night. I was a ways away. It was still. By the time I got back, the engine was because it was totally out of water. It was fully going again. I'm like, what? I don't know what the hell was going on. I guess I'll put it that way. Well, I should have kept that pulled in. Wow, that's a lot of work. Screw that. I'm just gonna keep the caboose on here. Back to the drawing board. At least this part works pretty good. With a small train, you just have the caboose at one end, just go forward and backward. That's about it. I didn't even bother. I figured 9. I think I backed it up earlier today, a couple of times. Not really thinking anything because I figured, you know. Ah, right. Am I still connected? No, I'm not. Oh, come on, it was moving. I saw it.
For the second time today, a CN freight train had all the crossings blocked in Ingersoll. We've separated this train and pulled ahead to clear Thames Street at the Via station. The remainder of the train is at the Pemberton Street crossing. They're changing out a set of wheels on the tank car right at the road crossing. Very annoying, but cool to watch. No pics, too dark. That's a fucking repair in place. Changing out a set of wheels right on the road crossing.
Jeez.
Best spot to do it.
Well, not necessarily the best spot to do it, but
Honestly, nah, because you don't have as much room. Best spot to do it on the run, maybe.
on the run maybe, but
That's just insane to me. Must be getting like a crane or something to hold it up.
there was what's it, last week? or something. I know one day the 420 422 something happened to it because it was stopped. It normally doesn't. It doesn't normally stop on the Stanford sub in Niagara Falls, but it was stopped for no apparent reason. But we don't know. Obviously, had I had the scanner on, I probably could have. It could have been an emergency. Could have been the detector at 27. I mean, who knows? Could have been something wrong at Clifton, although they usually wouldn't have let him out of Port Robinson had that happened. Stop.
Be back in a few.
Okay. Gonna check the chat for a minute. I'll save this right now. Let's see what's happening. It's hard to read that small. check something on before I try any cordwood moves. Okay. Let's check reports. So I can't unload logs at the firewood depot. Okay. Going up. Yeah, when did this update come out? Well, we got today's stuff. Well, I'll go with today's. Oh my God. Well, there it is. Okay. Water usage is extreme. Leave the regulator open a little with the fire going and loading. A water tower can't keep up with the water usage. And is anything being done about production caps? Anytime I go to the sawmill, I need to waste beams in order to load up a full thing of lumber. Okay?
He's probably maxed out, and he doesn't know that he should be selling them to the depot.
A little more beams than
a little more beams than left. I mean, the only issue I would say is there's a little bit in excess of lumber, but still you can sell it. That's how it's meant to work. Teak knows of both types when you try to load and ship an iron mine. One of the reasons you may make your money selling cordwood to the freight depot or selling logs to the pond early game. Okay, player has no shadow, not worried about that. I'm just curious about. Before I try. I mean, I could try moving, or you could try moving that cordwood. I just yarded for at the moment. But beams don't bring as much money at the depot. It's one unit, no matter. I'm not to the places that need beams yet. No. Exactly. When you sell lumber, you need 3 rail cars. 2 times beams and 1 times lumber. The average price is only 48 per carton, and logs are 60. Damn, I gotta work on more. Okay, so we got some newbie calling bug reports. Yeah, okay, so there, while spawning a save game between me and another fella, my dollar and XP
swapping.
was swapping.
That's Bob that said that.
Yeah.
That's literally Bob that said that.
Oh, that's you! Oh, there's your bug.
LOL.
Someone responded, "This happened to my friends." So.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of damn, I gotta work. Yeah. I'm just reading today's after that. I assume go through that valley rather than over the mountain. Look at some of the maps. I mean, these are a question mark. Question mark.
Oh, some people saying that the track closeness to the platform isn't the issue for having problems.
Okay.
The problem is having your groundwork too high at the platform, and then the ballast goes underneath the platform, and I guess that's blocking the product from hitting what it needs to hit to register.
So the ballast is too high, and
Well, if you have high ballast at the unloading things, but we have high ballast at the iron ore drop off at the smelter, and that's not a problem. Have we done a rundown there since the new updates?
no, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, not
Right.
not, but it's
The
only
train's
that.
up there.
Well, hold on a second.
The hoppers are up at the iron ore mine, but they haven't been loaded and taken down yet. So
Yeah.
you see if we have a problem
Love you.
unloading it.
Love you. See you, bye.
Okay, see you, buddy.
See you.
Good night, Emmett.
Night.
Yeah, it's just weird that they're complaining about that. They're saying the issue is with that one, but then why is every other friggin' industry we got that's fine? I don't buy that. Build firewood depots with a loading dock directly. Is anything being done about the production caps? Oh, here we go. They're just talking about new shit. Too high or too far or both. Okay, so they're complaining about the friggin' freight depot there. I'm unable to unload my logs as well. It worked fine before the update. Fully loaded boxcar behaves very poorly. Okay. Figured out the unload for the freight depot. Okay, that's the freight depot. Not worried about the freight depot. What time did you see the bug where? Because I'm down to 2:28 a.m. this morning. All these freaking sentences just going on. Just lost 4 hours of progress because my game crashed. Okay, having the same issue. Firewood depots are unable to be unloaded at since the update. We have put the depot in all locations in the car, in all locations, and it will not unload into it. The depot is empty and waiting for material, but it won't accept it. Not log, lumber, beam, or cordwood. Interesting. So, cordwood ain't gonna make a difference. So that's all your wood right there. My game gets stuck sometimes when I buy a new wagon. I wish they'd come in here and say known issue or something. Or reported. What on earth happened to the firewood depots? They're not taking wood products at all. Yeah, everybody's complaining about it. Is your track close enough? Question mark. Yes, other people's are having it. Other people. This is one bug that we cannot afford. Yeah. Okay, quit your whining. I can't place any stuff down. I can't place any stuff down. That's it. Oh, bug report.
Game's unplayable.
Game's unplayable. Yeah. I can't place any stuff down. That was a comment at 521. A guy by the name of World of Warships. I keep losing freight wagons from the middle of my trains. I had one earlier that I left one yard and entered another one, only to find that somewhere along the shore. Oh God. Will not unload. What is that? I don't move track closer.
Wonder if we could do a test and just put a firewood depot near each of these wood stations, like the cordwood, the lumber, the beams, and the logs, and just put it on the ground with no minimal ground what am I thinking, ballast,
Yeah.
and then see if it works as it's supposed to.
did you find the thing where they're talking about the ballast?
It was somewhere in bug reports.
I'm looking. I'm at today at 6:09.
I didn't take note of the timestamp.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know here. I just found that it's just a workaround for the issue. What? Betsy is so hard. Oh God. Call me crazy, but to be honest, I can't stand going through these timelines. Okay. The general is fine as your freight cars are no wider than the tie. Oh God.
Wow, here's a guy who put his track so close that the rail cars clipped the unloading platform. He said that's where he's got to put his track for it to work.
What?
That's at 4:54 p.m. today.
Okay. I'll.
And he includes a picture. Tad's back.
4:54 p.m. Well, I figured out how to unload at the iron. Now this is the iron mine.
Fix the unload bug. We as a group are not playing until this is car completely disappeared. What do these guys think they're in a union?
Oh, okay, so this guy at 4:54, he's trying to unload at the iron mine. Oh, okay, well, no, that's a firewood depot.
No, it looks like the lumber platform where he's at.
It does. Well, I figured out how to unload at the iron mine. He says the iron mine.
Right, but he's unloading lumber there. He's not unloading firewood.
That don't matter. It could be for firewood. Oh, lumber at the iron mine.
That guy Riz is funny. I'm laughing at that one.
I don't even know where the hell this guy is.
That was at 3:31.
Oh, you're going upwards. I was going downwards. Yeah, I understand it, but okay. Fix the unload bug. Somebody laughs. Is that you?
Yes, that was me. That's what I just talked about.
Oh my God.
Riz, if you're watching this YouTube video later, you're a tool.
There you go. There's my reaction. Oh God. Can we? Okay, so I'm still trying to figure out this 4:54 thing. I don't. That picture is horrible. Well, I figured out how to unload at the iron mine. I have to rebuild my tracks at ground level and close enough to the cars to clip the platform. What the hell?
What are you trying to understand?
Well, what is it? What is at the okay at the iron mine?
The iron mine takes beams and lumber, and he's at the beams unloading platform.
Oh, okay. So he has nothing. So we're fine because we can do it.
Yeah, we have no problem with our beams.
Oh, or lumber. He had to. I don't know why he had to do that, but okay, whatever. So it's got nothing to do with the firewood depot then.
No, not that one, no.
Oh, okay.
But maybe it's all related to the fact that you should have the.
I don't buy
if
it.
there's no groundwork where the platforms are, maybe there should be very little groundwork for the track.
Okay. Let's play around here. Let's do a test. Let me find something. Okay. Crap. Is there an open area here where I can?
So what if we tried to unload at this firewood depot at the sawmill? What have we tried to unload?
If they say nothing works, I think we tried lumber. Hang on a second. I wanna re-rail it there. I'm gonna re-rail that. I'm not gonna bother switching it over. We're gonna use this as a test and see.
Did you save it before you did any of this?
Yeah, I saved her just before all this.
So now you have very minimal groundwork here.
Yeah. But it's never been an issue before, so. I can't unload it there. So we've tried cordwood, we've tried lumber here. Okay, so let's go over here. So what, the problem is it's too low?
No, the guy's saying that he had to lower the tracks.
Okay, well, we'll lower the tracks. Not worried about the other crap clipping in. Ah, crap. Man, I gotta get rid of trees.
That cordwood car that was here, I have no idea where it is now.
It's there. It's still here. Just hiding here. Guess we'll do some logging over here. What the hell not? Future home of who knows what. We'll think of something.
So here you actually do have the firewood depot on ballast, but the ballast and the track are at the same level.
Say what?
The ballast and the track and the firewood depot here are both sitting on ballast.
Yeah.
But they're sitting at the same level.
Right.
Which I think is a good thing.
Yeah, I think so too.
What they were talking about is having raising or lowering the track in relation to where the platform is to get it to work. But we already have ours at the same level, so that should be optimal.
Okay. So I don't need to worry about it then. It's screwed.
Well, you've already put down your track. You might as well throw a
Here, I'll
firewood depot and try it.
hold on a second. Demolish. I want to. Yeah, I already cut a bunch of logs and crap too. Let me try putting another depot down. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We want it to sit there, so that's going to just sit in the ground. Well, that's funny. Look at that. Oh, that's sitting on top of that. That's just like, oh, that's in the air. That's funny. Well, that's okay. We'll get it. Jeez. We will. Okay. See how this works out. I guess that's too close.
It appears to be a hair too close.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll work. No, I don't like it. Okay. That sucks. Oh, I guess I'll re-rail it somewhere else. Here, I'll put it over here. Probably because the ballast is normally not that close. Is that better? like that. Yeah, that looks awfully low. Don't like that. So what do we do? Build it up now?
Yeah, I would say put some ballast down and raise her up. Maybe leave that track there and put ballast so that it covers the top of the rails, and then put new rails on top of that ballast. Just so you know how much you're going up.
Okay. Barely see the old stuff. I think it's the same level.
It's pretty much the same level, but now the track is flat.
Yeah. It's too far away now. There's no other facility other. I got a funny feeling it's because it's a movable facility. Man, I wish they would get back and just like give it an answer, like put it in known issues or something.
Okay, so go ahead and put that car on the other track where you had it.
We're gonna put it. Let's put it up super high or something. See if that makes a difference.
Yeah, so I buried the track in the new groundwork, so now I put a piece of track on that groundwork. That's what I was trying to explain.
Okay, well, we're up there now. Well, that is about where we were before. Go up one more level. Oops, I'm into help here. There we go. Well, you're on a grade, huh?
Well, I'm putting a grade here, and then I'm doing it flat in front of the platform.
It looks like the rail. If you look at it, it looks like it's on a huge friggin' grade. Unless you flatten it out going the other way. When you look at it from the side, it looks like a ramp.
Oh, I guess it did the Bezos curve thingy.
Hang on a second. Let me try something. Let me demolish the rails, and then I'm gonna bring it up. Whoops. Okay. So let's.
I guess maybe it has to be done in 2 sections so that it's the first section you build angular to the front of the track and then you go flat.
Yeah, it's So yeah, you get where is it?
The other way to test this would be to have an angled track at the platform with a locomotive and just move it slowly or an inch at a time and see if you can unload it at one point.
Yeah, let's try this. Oh, this should be interesting. It's about as high as you're gonna get.
Well, it's definitely higher than the platform.
Yeah. Well, lower didn't seem to like it. I don't know why. Okay, we are here. Let's see. I can barely get it to acknowledge. I don't even think I had it to acknowledge.
I did. I was able to get it highlight and set left mouse button to unload.
Yeah, it didn't.
But we don't even know if cordwood can unload here under any circumstances, right?
Well, there's already a comment that all those different woods have been tried, and none of them do. So I got a funny feeling none of this shit ain't working. Until somebody tells me they've actually loaded at a firewood depot, although somebody did say it, but I got a funny feeling they were talking out of their ass. Not trying it recently since the latest update. I want to see. Let me see. I'm gonna do a search for firewood, and then that way I can go through all the crap here. Okay. The game only update. Okay. When you as a client crash, a game indeed loses that information. Tip: after getting a new industry or unloading commodities, ask the host to save.
The guy was saying he crashed and he lost his money and his experience. And I was just telling him that after he makes money or experience, he has to ask the host to save.
Okay. The problem is you had nothing.
I don't know what that has. Well, somebody was complaining they crashed and they lost their money. I was just replying to that.
Oh.
That has nothing to do with firewood.
Okay. I don't know why firewood came up as a search for that. If people have to play with it, they're all getting kicked for some reason. What the hell is that? Oh, wait a minute. Firewood's over here. I also can't load at the firewood depot or smelter. So that's bug reports. Haven't noticed. I have always had problems getting firewood into Betsy. The sawmill should be accepting firewood too for its own boilers, but most of the firewood used in the mill comes from its own saws. Cordwood, yeah, smelter or the firewood depot or the warehouse. For some reason, the game won't let me put firewood. Firewood depots are bugged at the moment. Today, 2:57 p.m. by somebody. I'm having trouble unloading cordwood at a firewood depot. I have the load right next to the dock and I'm pressing enter, but nothing is happening. Benny, there are a few YouTubers with good videos. The game works well in its current state. The only issue right now is unloading at places that accept multiple loads types, like the firewood depot. Okay, well then what about the regular depot is fine. Wait. Okay. Today, 12:33, I have succeeded in unloading logs at a firewood depot since new build 21/1/2/31. I don't know what the difference between the conditions on you or my save, but there are some circumstances, conditions where the current version works. It isn't entirely broken, most likely the height and distance of the track from the platform. So I can't unload logs at the firewood depot. I don't use groundwork, and only places I have issues is with a firewood depot. They most likely forgot about the line of code to unload at a firewood depot back in after they changed the hitboxes. A built-in firewood depot on the logging camp with automatic controls. Can't unload lumber at the firewood depot. Definitely not a problem with the tracks being too far on the platform. The firewood depots are just entirely bugged. So somebody says they did.
Yeah, and then I just tagged him and asked him to post a screenshot of this platform and rail position so others can mimic the situation. We all need to unload at firewood depot.
Gotcha. I see that.
I mean, saying that he can do it is great, but unless he tells us what to do, he's just a fucking chooch.
They're not taking wood products at all. What on earth happened to firewood? They are not taking wood products at all.
I found a bug, kind of. Whenever my cat lays down on the keyboard, ... I'm not going to read the rest, it's just utter bullshit. How is a cat laying down on your keyboard a bug? Someone posted yesterday, this was the only spot I could unload rails at the coal mine. Tried with second and third wagons, but no good. And he's got a rail car that's up towards one end of the platform. Yeah, so it's got like a super long platform, but he's saying he can only do it at one end of the platform. Did you have any problems unloading rails today?
You can no. What happens is the way it used to be is as long as it was touching it, it would attempt it. It doesn't always attempt it when it thinks it's outside of the boundary. So the boundary, I think, is a little closed, but I still did not have issues with rails. He says he's having problems with rails.
Yes.
Yeah, then it's he's probably too far outside of out of the hitbox. Then. He'll be you can still do I think 3 at once, but build firewood depots with a loading dock directly across from the okay, that's just the loading. And that was today at 12:45 in the morning. Yeah, you're kind of expected to go to the mine. Once you're there, you'll never have a surplus of beams again. Yeah. Kabash, for reference, this is how close my firewood depot is. Oh, okay. He's just trying to show how close he was and could not get it to.
Yeah, that's the one I showed you. We talked about that
Yeah,
earlier. Yeah, so the rail car is flipping the platform.
Let's take some firewood. Okay. Bug reports. Yesterday, 9:29 p.m. Just take some firewood out of them evenly and you'll get them working again. Oh, one of your wood stacks is at stacks 100. Firewood depot not creating new firewood even though it's full of cordwood. Oh, God. This is yesterday? Well, I can't see anything else. I've done searches. Nobody's replying.
Well, that was a valiant effort to see if the height of the rail versus the platform makes any difference. We didn't try infinite combinations, but we tried a few.
We've tried enough. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks.
Went too far.
No. Well, I already saved, so I should be okay. I don't know if you anything else you want to run 936.
No, I'm pretty much done running.
Yeah, same here.
You saved before that experiment, and you don't want to replace that ballast you just deleted.
Nah, I think we'll end it then. I think it's good enough. Been a long enough day. All right then. I'll be on tomorrow. I guess whenever I get up, I don't know what Kiddo's doing. I'm going to assume he's not coming down, so I'll be around.
Okay, got 3 empty trains here to be loaded up now.
Oh yeah.
And an empty log pond.
That empty log pond, yeah, that's going to be a big one. I think I might do that. It's been a while since I've done that, so maybe I'll tackle that tomorrow. Let you guys have some fun. All right. I just don't feel like doing it right now. I'm too tired.
Good night, you two. Good night, Sean.
Okay. Have a good one, Bob. Take care.
Yeah, I'm working tomorrow, but it sounds like you're off, so you might get on earlier and do some stuff.
Oh, shit. That's right. I forgot you were working. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Who knows? I'll sleep in a little bit anyways. Maybe I'll go to bed early. Who knows? Okay, man. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Okay, guys. So that was a long day. Anyways, gonna end it for now. I should be back tomorrow at some point. Don't know when. Don't know for how long, etc. Just watch the Discord and we'll keep you posted. Anyways, thanks for joining me. Have a good one. Talk to you later.